Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Nav. Hi, Fox. Hi, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Oh. Immediately drawing on my face. Okay. Them's the vibes we got today. Understood. Yeah, hi. This animation. When did I even start it? This has to be at least 3 years ago I started the roughs for this animation, and I stalled out for so long. And this is the last shot that we have to do the final line art on. It's so surreal. So Nav, currently muted. We may get their company, but if they're just here to watch, that's also incredibly valid. I'm also gonna have to change out this table. So, in this animation, the table changes every shot, and it started as a mistake. I made one mistake between shot 1 and 2, and I regret nothing. I think it adds a stupid amount of character. And I actually haven't had anyone organically point it out yet. So I'm really hoping that I'm gonna drop it on social media. It might get a little bit of attention, and some of the commenters will notice it. That's my ultimate goal, is to, like, freak some people's beans. Make people feel real clever that they spotted it. I also didn't decide what this last table's gonna be. It really has to be something good, doesn't it, if it's the last one? Because, like, that's the moment. Yes, I can't overdo it, but it has to be, like, especially noticeable. I'll take the silhouette of the first one for now. A table. Yeah, it's a table. Did I say hi? Hi, Alyssy. Hi. I could also peek the Discord chat to see if Nav's communicating. Nope. I do, however, see a message from someone asking, have you ever had Pilk before, in a completely unrelated conversation? And oh boy. Starting the day off with Pilk mention. Oh dear. Funny table. When I was brainstorming table ideas, I know I'd considered, like, an outdoor glass table, and also, like, a kid's birthday party table with, like, little hats on it. But I think we can go stupider. We're gonna be thinking on that. Okay. I like to do all of the body motions first and foremost, and then do the lip sync after. So it looks like we have a body motion starting right here. Take a copy of 14. Okay. Dropping that in. That's the most extreme motion right there. No? Okay, this one is a more extreme pose. And she doesn't even settle into the same pose. She gets a little more accusatory. Also, I can shrink my timeline down. This is more like a wind up. 16. We'll start with that because this frame will probably just distort the whole pose a little bit. Whereas this one, we're going to have to be moving some of the individual parts. Yeah, you can kind of see her hips go back a bit. She puffs her chest forward a little bit more. Eyes get wider. Yeah, we're not going to be using a complete recycle of the poses. Okay, I guess for now, what I'm actually going to do is make a totally new layer and reference 17 underneath it with onion skin. Okay, 0.8 for our line art. So I actually went through the settings that I could apply to G Pen, and I added a whole bunch of post-correction. And what that has helped me do is minimize how many points are along the vector line. For example, there's that line versus this line I did with a turnip pen. And if you tab in it, you can see the number of points inside significantly different, especially close to like the start and end of the lines. And that's really useful for when I'm animating with vectors, because just having less of the points to manage in general when I am recycling a line and making point-by-point corrections to it, it severely simplifies the amount that I have to keep track of. So implementing that has also made finishing this much easier. I love not just my own art, but the concept in general of hitting like that one art piece that changes how you do your process. Like, I'm pretty sure every artist gets moments like that. This is mine. Okay, so the hips go back, the little peak that we get of her leg right here should point here. Basically, the hip, if it's a box, is here, and the knee is here. It's all we need to imply it, though, which is great. Tempting to recycle the chest fluff there. Maybe the arm, because it mostly just dips lower. The hand might need to be drawn. Eriko, hi! Good to see you. You mean Poyo? Heck yeah. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope the holiday season's treating you well. We are working on an animation that I have been long overdue finishing. Now it feels really good to progress on it.
Soft Poyo.
Soft Poyo. Poyo. Fantastic. The vibes are effervescent. Okay, okay, I did actually draw it so that we're seeing the fluff on the bottom of her jacket. Even though it's covered, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I also found that if I switch the mode on object to free transform, I get to move the individual corner points, which is crazy that that's not something that I can do with move. Like, the top option here says move control points, scale, and rotate. You can't see that because it's a little pop-out. But normally in free transform, there's two things. There is a center point that you can move around for things like scale and rotation, as well as if you hold down control, you can control the corners. Actually, if I do control T, yeah, this is a control operation. We have the point in the middle. Like, for example, if I put that point there, the rotation point's there. Pivot point, that's the word I'm looking for. And you can do this. But that's designed for roster. If I'm in object mode, move, control, point, scale, rotate, it doesn't have either of those. If I go into free transform, I get to move corners. But there's still no pivot point you can move around. And I'm just like, why? Why? It would be so helpful. You also can't, you can't keyframe move things in that way, I don't believe. Like, I'm actually gonna have to double check now that I know that there's a free transform option. But, like, I'm pretty sure the free transform only works on the operation that doesn't, like, control the corners. Struggles in doing art gods, why? In this case, the art gods are the software developers, and clearly they're a little detached from what the needs of their user base are. God is absent, and we are jerry-rigging everything ourselves. Well, thank you. Azura, hi! Hi, good to see you. You gonna watch my process this time? Yes. Yes, I'm having a mini rant about some of the ways that Clip Studio falls short in terms of animation tools. Here, art dev gods. Take this. Oh, that's not mine? You've rained an oyster down upon me, but you're offering to the gods? That's mine now. That's mine now. I will commit a blasphemy. More. I can't help it. This could theoretically be a never-ending cycle if I let it be. Okay. Am I gonna want to completely redo the head? I've thwarted you. I've thwarted you. I've thwarted your attempts of communing with the art gods. Get wrecked. Mostly illustration and comics, but it works so well as a starting point to animate, especially when other programs are so pricey. Absolutely. In fact, I remember when they were talking about going subscription-based, and I don't think they had announced any plans to also keep a permanent purchase option until people absolutely lost their shit and berated them, as they should. Like, the user base was just so mad that they were like, okay, you can have a permanent license. So based, as it should be. Okay, if I do split line, then we can warp this. I also need to look into if there's a way that I could set up a function key for me to switch this tool in and out easy. Dropping a control point. Oh, no, that's still set to split. Like, being able to swap what mode the tools are in, that could really speed things up for me. Oh gosh, I was watching Xenospreed's stream, and she showed me some of her keybind settings. I'm just like, you're so smart. You are saving yourself so much carpal tunnel, and I'm over here pressing each button manually. Thank the gods that they/we did subs kill your ability to take on a program. Yeah. I feel that, in America at least, they should legally have to call subscriptions for stuff like that rentals. Same with how, like, there has been times where video game libraries have shut down and just been like, no, you never actually owned those games. We're making them vanish. And it's like, so you lied. So you lied to us, and we're going to take you to court now. Okay, yeah, we will be drawing her face from scratch. I think I can... Yeah, I probably should have grabbed this line to begin with, but that's fine. Let's bring this over here. I love class action. I think we should sue rich companies more. Xenos, you come from our community, saw my work and fell in love. Yes, I totally noticed that that's where you came from. Oh wait, you know, the stream that I'm talking about may have been exactly where you saw me. Thought I was from a studio. I've been trying to get into the industry for like 4 years now. I appreciate that comment immensely. I don't know. The industry is sometimes referred to as a lead dome for a reason. Xenos has some fantastic work going on as well. She has... I always want to use the term penchant, but that's not the right word. So she has a knack for, I'd say, action, even in scenes that aren't necessarily like fight choreography. Like watching her animated music video, like that moment when the character's wings unfurl, there's so much punch in that movement. That's one of the reasons why I respect Xenospreed as an artist. Also, hi Nav.
Nobody here.
I've been stalking you. I saw the mute disappear.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I can mute again.
No!
I saw you in here and was like, oh, they're gonna stream.
Yeah.
And then Droxy got up and asked me if I could. What's it called?
Rob a bank.
Go to the shops real quick.
Oh.
So I was at the shops and I feel, what's it called? Rancid.
Oh. What caused the bad vibes?
Oh, it's mostly I feel stinky.
Oh. I hope your night gets better.
Yeah. I need a shower. And
stinky literal.
Yeah. Very much.
We're all just mammals. It's nature.
We can all be stinky.
Stinky together this holiday season. So Azura said the industry is peachy right now, haha. I'm assuming that comes with a tinge of sarcasm. You're hoping to get your project back on track after the holidays. A friend of yours is happily returning to continue his storyboards for it over Christmas. I'd love to see sometime. If I had a specialty, it's definitely 2D hand-drawn animation, but I also really love doing storyboards. I don't do very clean boards. Like, I tend to do really rough boards and leave it at that. And that's probably one of the things that keeps me out of the storyboarding industry, is that they really expect you to have super cleaned up boards. Like, at that point, you're just keyframe animating. And fundamentally, I disagree with that so hard.
It stems from they always have been kind of trying to put more work onto onto the storyboard artist than necessary.
Yep. And then paying them the same.
Yeah, obviously. And be like, oh, we don't need writers, we have storyboard artists.
Yep.
We have a rough draft, you do everything else, storyboard artist. It's like,
the Animation Guild in America has been doing negotiations. Like, really, really hoping that that's going to improve things. They're not quite done, though, because they did get, like, an actual offer from the studios, but it didn't include any protection from AI. So they're actually, like, having a vote on whether or not they are going to accept it or prolong negotiations. So, how's your day, Dada? How you doing?
Why you guys have to come and do a stream while I'm about to take a nap?
You can take a nap.
I am going to take a nap.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here for another 3.5 hours.
My naps
take 4 hours.
Yeah, like 4 hours. Yeah.
Then I'll see you after stream. Also give you a little smooch right between your little doggy ears.
Oh.
And tuck you in. Good night.
You. Good night.
Alright. Azura said, love to share. You streamed the character designs. Discord work, or more so here? We do have a Discord, if you would like to ! Discord. However, also, link sharing should be on if you want to just share stuff with me.
Actually, link sharing is on. Snap.
Oh, Dada's leading us on the computer, but you're not awake. We're your ASMR. You're gonna fall asleep to us. Got it.
I guess introducing continuous screaming for 4 hours.
Whatever we say is going to affect Dada's dreams. We have to influence her on a subconscious level. We have small voices. Thank you. I'm kind of a squeaker, so you're wrong. But I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to do split there. If you weren't old, you'd put Twitch on your phone. Understandable. Honestly, I don't find the Twitch app to be very reliable.
No, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Which is crazy, because mobile is kind of everything. Hold on. Discord command not work. Let me double check that. Do I not... No, she should be working. Let me... Chat commands. What?
It totally works.
Wow, my navbot. Amazing. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the commands in StreamerBot. This should be... What? Core commands, command triggered, yes. It's not even set to... It's not even set to caps. Hold on, let me also... Well, excuse you.
Sad. I wasn't quick enough.
Group permit. You goober. Yeah, no, the permission should be... That's weird.
My links are temporary, by the way. They don't last forever.
Yeah, that
I
is...
just copied the invite.
Yes, that is how I have it set up on Windows. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be poking around that later.
Later.
StreamerBot's usually really reliable, so that's kind of crazy. Okay, volume of this is changing in a way I'm not a fan of. Burp, 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 burp. Okay.
No.
What?
Actually, no, I was hoping to buy myself a car. Oh, I have 11. 11 might get me a car.
Not in real life, right?
No, I'm playing Satisfactory again.
Oh.
Because I can only I can only play so much grounded solo. And my sleeping schedule doesn't meet with Fresh, so playing with Fresh also didn't work out. And you haven't started your server, so I'm just playing something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been meaning to get the gumption. Like, my brain is really resistant to starting games sometimes. Like, I don't fully understand it.
That's why you started playing the horny furry game.
It's so unspecific about which game. Or, no, it's the opposite of unspecific. It's weirdly specific. Sometimes I show little symptoms that...
Little Simpsons?
Little Simpsons. Her name's Maggie, actually. What was I saying? Oh, little symptoms that in my reading could be related to ADHD stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, that might be one of them. Done and done.
Nah.
Azura, do you want us to share what you're sharing? Ooh. Oh, nice shape language. Pointing at you, has been hotel fan. Oh, heck yeah, we have permission. Okay, I'm gonna share this beautiful character bust lineup. Little more than just bust. Open in browser, drag and drop. These colors are delightfully rich, and you seem to have a very competent grasp on the use of accent colors. Like having this repeat red here on the character. Same for the reuse of this goldenish yellow. But no, these have fantastic silhouettes, and the colors are very tasty. The coy little me? No. Couldn't be. Oh, gosh. Okay, there's an animatic that I made about Has-Been Hotel. If I remember, it's currently too long to be uploaded to Blue Sky. But I animated Lucifer singing to the Sesame Street Rubber Ducky song. So that's floating out there somewhere. No. I get a little tense making anything about Has-Been because, like, sometimes people are really ravenous, but I'm very glad that I haven't received any, like, direct nastiness when posting stuff.
I have heard bad stuff about the animator lady.
Yeah.
But I have to say, the what's it called? The jokes are not for me, so I just stay away from it.
Absolutely. No, there's no pre-required media viewing. If it's not your taste, it's not your taste.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually have a peer from college who works on Hell of a Boss, and they have told me directly that they do not see any, like, workplace issues. And that doesn't mean that there is zero for sure, because stuff like that can absolutely happen behind closed doors. But for me... Go ahead.
No, what I heard was, this was now, 3 or 4 years ago, that she was employing child predators, and multiple at that, and that is a very harsh, what's it called? Accusation. Yeah. So I don't know if it's true, but as it didn't really float my fancy, I was like, oh, okay, she does her, it kind of sucks, but I'm not the police.
Yeah. I wonder if that's in direct reference to the voice actor that was replaced.
I have no clue.
Yeah, the original...
As I said, it is long. It's been a few years.
Yeah. The original voice actor for the Red Deer guy, Alistair, he has a very weird and uncomfy history with younger people, and he was removed and replaced. To my knowledge. Yeah. So Dada's still misusing the roast Connor. That's not how you're supposed to use it, girly.
She just wants to spend her points on being nice to you.
You're never gonna get your points back if you drop roast like that.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah. In the future, I should probably prolong how long the pool stands for.
Maybe.
Yeah. But you know what? It's actually 2 peers that work on Helava now. Not peers. I have someone who is a student peer and then a professor who both work on it now. But yeah, for me, those first-hand accounts are, like, everything. Like...
Yeah, those are people who are actually there.
Yeah, otherwise it becomes rumor mill.
Yeah.
Is that your stretching sound?
No, I'm squishing my nose down while looking at the prices that I need to pay to make a Xenobasher.
To make a what?
Xenobasher.
What is... It sounds like you're saying Xenobasher. Is that it?
Yes. It's a stick that I can kill animals with.
That could be any stick.
But it's also electrocutes them.
Oh, okay.
So it's extra fancy.
I think we should equip the animals with them instead.
No, I'm committing biological genocide. So they are not allowed to be able to defend themselves.
Oh, okay, I understand. Because the other use of Xeno is, like, foreign for, like, alien.
Yeah, it's animals, aliens.
Space aliens.
Thingies.
Got
Space
it.
aliens.
Azura said, funny enough, originally your Sheep Girl was going to be a redesign of Alistair in a fan comic. But the way fans interact was not your cup of tea. Oh yeah, the quickest way to get, like, hate comments on art related to said fan base is redesigning anything. And that's not, you know... I can't even say that's not critique. I think it is critique. But also a lot of super big fan bases just become like that. The only fan base I've not seen... No, actually, I retract that. I haven't seen other fan bases behave like that about redesigns. I guess my biggest point of reference is you see a lot of My Little Pony redesigns, and no one has negative things to say about that unless they're, like, ideologically weird. The other thing with the Has Been Hell of a stuff is just how badly... What's the company? Amazon? Is it Amazon that owns it?
Yeah.
They've fumbled it as a product so badly, in my opinion, like, based on just how much they force them to, like, cut the fat out of the story. Like, it feels like every episode moves, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour because they were like, nope, this is all you get. And it's like, at that point, like, just make YouTube shorts instead. It's crazy. I don't know. It's upsetting because big corporations is the way you get the funding to do good animation, but corporations are also, like, the idea killers in animation. Okay, I'm probably gonna want the hair to do, like, a secondary action wiggle when her weight shifts. For now, I guess we'll take 16 and perform some of the changes that we need to the face to get that wind-up pose going.
Does anyone else eat food out of a bowl? I got plenty of plates.
Hey, bird. How you doing, Mom? Okay, probably do a whole movement as well as squash down. I think that'll do good by us.
I find it impressive how you and Misty can work with vectors. I tried to make a line in vector and it is quicker to just draw it. At least for me, obviously.
I'm curious, what about it feels harder?
Because I'm used to Illustrator, if I'm using vector.
Oh.
And Clip Studio is feels very clunky in how you move everything compared to it.
This is true.
But Illustrator obviously does not animate because Illustrator is something else.
Yeah, no. Illustrator is not designed for the concept of a pencil, I think. That's a weird way to put it, but there is no...
Accurate, though.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't come from the hand. Clip Studio...
It's
Go ahead.
It's more directed to doing proper lines by putting down the points.
Yeah. Clip Studio is actually very hand-drawn based, and I think them calling it a vector is a misnomer entirely. You can't actually even export an, SVG? Scalable vector graphic? Yeah. They should only be calling it paths. It has vector-like tools, and in native software, it is scalable, but that's kind of it. And I also made a lot of edits to these brushes that I'm using. Like, I went into the settings and turned on a bunch of extra stuff, like adjust by speed, adjust by scale, Bezier curve, vector magnet.
Okay.
So I drew this line. So let me do this. In the pen that I have set up for vector, and this line in the pen that I use for raster. If I select this using move control points, you'll see that there is 6 points.
Oh yeah, that's a lot less than it was giving me when I tried it.
Yes, versus if I tap into our other pen, that is a lot of points.
Yeah.
Reducing the amount of points you have to manage, big for cleanup. And I only picked that up in the middle of this project too, so some of my earlier frames are bulk loaded with points.
Yeah. That was one of the big things that was bothering me a lot.
So, in a way, my stubbornness of, I'm going to make this work, led me to exploring more of the options to make it manageable by force. Okay. Azra asked, what inspired this? This is one of my original characters, and in this animation, there's another character, this fire guy, who actually belongs to a friend who, we've shared some, original character circles for a while. I do stuff like public online roleplay, and I have since I was, 10 to 12, perhaps. So I have piles of little stories, both with only my own characters and with other people's characters. But the voices in this animation, they are Ashley Birch and Anthony Birch. Ashley is a industry voice actor. However, before she actually broke into the industry with her brother, she did an internet series called Hey Ash, What You Playin'? It was, I'd say, somewhat of a parody of video game review culture, but also it comprised of a lot of comedy skits. A little dated now, so if you go looking for it, don't be surprised if there are some jokes that aren't necessarily tasteful today. But a lot of the humor still stands otherwise. And Ashley is the ideal voice actor that I would dream cast for my character here as well. So this scene is just a perfect fit for who this character is, how she behaves, and literally the fact that it would be my dream voice actor for her. This character on screen here is also a character that I've had since I started doing online role-play and character writing stuff, so she's, in a way, she's kind of like having a baby stuffed animal that you haven't gotten rid of yet. This is a comfort item, and there's so much sentiment. You're not getting rid of her. Okay, let's give a little bit of overall distortion. Yeah. Okay. Wong says, the pain of living with roommates is seeing packages arrive in the mail and none of them are for you. You can change that. You can order yourself a glitter bomb and have to suffer the consequences. But yeah, no, there's something very human about seeing a package and really just wanting to open it. Monkey brain really likes opening things.
Me thinking of all the issues in USA.
Oh yeah, Canada too.
Package thieves.
Oh, I thought you were about to go on about the strikes, but yeah. Porch pirates.
Porch pirates. I have never had that issue.
I've actually never had a package stolen myself. It is definitely related to where you live. In probably, I don't want to only boil it down to socioeconomic status, but there definitely is said to be a trend relating to that. And, you know, it makes sense. People who are on hard times do what they need to do, perhaps hoping that it's something very useful to them or something that they can resell. The Wonks is waiting for an untracked package from China does that to you. Wow. I'd be nervous. Knowing you, you're ordering another Transformers model. Am I right, Wong? Do I win the guessing game? Studio Series Starscream, I have you pinned. But yes, no, I hope it arrives in beautiful condition. Okay, I think I'm going to leave the secondary action, the hair, till later. Can definitely start with the hand.
Later.
Later, alligator.
Little kangaroo.
I haven't
And
heard
a
that.
wild crocodile.
I haven't heard that other one before. That's adorable.
Off you. What?
Yeah?
It was off you fuck. I forgot the animal. Sorry.
I'm trying to think of what it could be, because it's, you know, based on sound.
Yeah. Something with a duck, most likely.
Oh. So here's an annoying thing.
Some
You can pick
say-
you can pick multiple points, just
Ugh.
move them around like this, but you can't
I don't like
rotate
it.
them. You don't like it? You don't like this?
Nope, it looks hideous.
Me coming to get ya.
I mean, I just don't like how it looks.
Yeah.
It makes the lines look bad. You can do it all you want.
But yeah, the fact that you
Just bad
can't,
taste.
the fact that you can't like rotate them as an object separately is like, come on, bro. Come on.
My brother from another mother.
Oh, here's a line that I put down before I figured out good
yeah.
settings. Wong said they don't even know if it's coming because you refunded the order, but the vendor says it already shipped. That's right. Okay, this is that debacle. I don't know. If you do receive it, it'll be a winter holiday miracle of some sort.
They ask you to send it back.
I don't think they could make you if it's international and it was their own fault for shipping something that got canceled. They could definitely try.
I think it depends on when you canceled it.
True. But, more so the debacle of how are they going to force you?
Yeah.
I mean, except, maybe if you're ordering from, an international company.
Yeah.
This sounds more like a micro... What'd you call micro vendor? Oh, another idea that I have for Clip Studio vectors is I really wish that they had, I'm not sure what the actual term for it is, shapes that lock in after you do some gestures, like Procreate. If Procreate senses you're trying to draw a circle and you hold your pen down at the finishing point...
Oh, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yes. I wish that there was similar gestures for vectors in Clip Studio. Mm-hmm. For example, if I need to make a hard corner, if I could just hold it before doing the turn, and it would, force change the actual corner shape to be sharp, that would be fantastic. But instead, it's more so based on... Oh, hold on, I'm just drawing in my turnip pen. There we go. It's more so based on angle and speed. I wonder why it felt weird. Okay, oh gosh, my stream music is reminding me that I also have Terraria and I haven't ever started playing that.
I never got into Terraria.
Yeah. I think that comparing Terraria so much to Minecraft is false advertisement. I know that I'm going to get in there and go, okay, well, it's a little sandboxy, but this is an entirely different experience otherwise.
Yeah, while Minecraft is very much you make your own game, you choose what you want to make and build. Terraria very much gives you, hey, we have bosses you can fight. We have stuff you can do. So there's actually, I would say there's a bit more.
If I had to guess, without having yet personally played Terraria, I'd assume that Terraria actually does a better job with progression than Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Minecraft is, there's a theoretical end, and it does have, tiers for progression in terms of tools, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, it's... It also... I can complain about Minecraft here.
Go ahead.
My biggest issue with Minecraft is that they don't do anything. Instead of actually, working on the game, adding stuff whenever they update, they just add 2 new monsters every year. No, one new monster every year, and call it, hey, we made a substantial amount of progression in this game. Sure, we get an update every 3 to 5 years that is hey, we added better caves and stuff like that, which is cool, yeah, but I would say it needs a lot more to stay fun, because Minecraft, at least to me, is not fun if I don't have mods, and that is its biggest flaw.
Yeah, no, once I started doing modded Minecraft, I feel like it poisoned my experience with vanilla just simply by comparison.
Yeah. There is nothing to do at a certain point in Minecraft. And it can go from, oh yeah, I what's it called? I just spent 2 hours getting to the Nether, and I killed the dragon. In the end, done. And I'm done with the game.
Yeah.
and sure, you can get an elytra, but what for? The world looks the same in every direction, you know? in a sense, it's just generated. You can go and explore it, but you're not gonna find any structures beside the 2 or 3 that there are. So there is not really a reason to go out there.
You know, there are pretty definite levels at which I agree. My hot Minecraft take is that their behavior as a corporation makes me feel that they are so worried about not changing the core identity of what Minecraft already is, to the point where it is preventing them from making any game-changing decisions. And every mechanic that they do change, it appears to be so monitored to not shake things up too much.
Yeah, and I mean, there are fans who say Minecraft feels no longer like Minecraft, but feels like modded Minecraft because it has so many new features. But those are also the people who can spend 10 to 15 years in one world building their giant buildings.
Yeah.
Because that's what they have fun in. They like to build and they don't need much more.
Yeah. There's no invalid way to play Minecraft, but I do have to say that for those...
I'm not devaluing that aspect of the game. I'm just saying it's one little niche, in a sense, of the whole spectrum.
Yeah. What I was going to say is there's no wrong way to play Minecraft, but people who have that opinion, they don't have to interact with the new stuff.
Yeah.
In most cases, it's completely avoidable, and you can still just interact with everything the way it used to be. Like, that's such a nothing burger. I'm mad that other players had more options. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you also mad that I put cheese on my burger? Are you mad that I have a cheeseburger and you had the option to have a cheeseburger, but you chose a hamburger? Because you can have your burger. You can have your hamburger.
Yeah. I find weird that there's a lot of mods that give extra blocks. So make building a lot more fun because you have a lot more palettes to play with.
Yes. I'm definitely an aesthetic builder. Love those mods.
Yeah. But a lot of people that build are like, no, I don't want more blocks. I just want the core and nothing else. And it's like, but you have so much more that you can do.
Play on the old version. Play on the old version. Get out of here.
Yeah. I played in a server and we had one of those SMPs thingies. I did not RP, I just built. And we had one guy who was like, who joined and then was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna play. I don't like mods. And it's like, oh, what happened? I made a hidden base and people found it because they were using maps. And it's like, oh, okay, I get why, but not all mods are bad. You get good stuff. No, everything is un-Minecraft-like. And it's like...
That's some salt. That's kind of salty.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the function of this pack, therefore it is all mods' faults.
Yeah, and we after people finished all the mods, literally did everything they could do. In the server, this one guy made it so that they restarted the server with a vanilla server.
Oh.
And was the only person playing.
Yeah, I mean,
because everybody was like, I have done everything in here. Yeah.
But also going back to vanilla, that's just alienating everyone who was playing on that server because you're changing what the content is entirely.
We were so many people. We were It was a big group.
At that point,
Oh,
make a separate world for yourself.
yeah.
I mean, you know, they're the server owner, and they're not entitled to keep a server any one way. But that's weird.
They weren't the server owner. They just they convinced the server owner to change it into. Yeah. Funny. I dislike the way normal Minecraft servers always end up in capitalism.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that.
Like, why is when I play when I load into a Skyblock server, it's Skyblock, but there's a portal into a hub where I can have my own store, where I sell my custom my diamonds for currency to then open loot boxes to then buy stuff that I can use on my Skyblock. That doesn't make sense.
There's a part of me that understands it, because the ability to just go into a shop and buy blocks that you don't want to mine is kind of nice. But, like, the barter system, you like, a shop cuts out the option to have, like, a conversation with someone and barter with them, which is good for asynchronous play if you can't catch someone online, but, you know, you're still losing out on that conceptually.
No.
Floppy finger.
Floppity flop. Of course. What you giggling at?
You?
Me?
You?
What did I do?
You're like a little Muppet. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Also, Wong mentioned in chat that they want to make a wildlife mod at some point. Wong, I love your ideas for it. I would be all over that.
I remember one of the mods you mentioned, one. With the... Was it? Fuck. It wasn't opossums.
There was wild roosters and, like, wild sheep, like, undomesticated ancestors of them that you would have to domesticate, and a couple of other, like, creatures.
Yeah, I remember more options. That was really nice.
Here's one talking about the same debacle in TF2. The early economy used to involve a lot of interacting and negotiating with players. Now it's all automated and requires app verification. Yeah. Honestly, capitalism really destroys the concept of a face-to-face market, doesn't it? At least modern capitalism does. Like, as much as possible, it removes the human interaction from customer and service provider. And in some ways that's good. Like, a service provider shouldn't be required to have a personal dialogue with someone. But it's sad that a lot of the end results of capitalism involves pushing people farther apart.
We can't have human interactions.
It doesn't make us enough money. It doesn't make us enough money fast enough.
We are all introverts. We need to be able to speak to machines.
I am already speaking to my machine every day.
That's true. I don't know. Whenever I play Minecraft with, like, a group, I don't care if people need stuff. I can give it to them. I can get more any day, whenever I want. So this guy who was playing alone made a whole city for people to sell items, like a town to sell items, but at the same time nobody was playing, so the town was absolutely empty. And it's like, I don't need to sell my items. If you need something, just tell me. I can give it to you, and I can go get more.
Yeah.
Or when you say, "Oh, you need copper? Sure, let me go grab some." So
13-year-old Wong learning very early on about capitalism without knowing the word. True.
yeah. One guy in the server needed deep slate, so I spent like 8 hours carving deep slate for them. I don't mind. I don't have a job, and I have an audiobook to listen to.
Real. Good meditativeness in some of the grindy parts of Minecraft.
Hacking away with a freaking stone pickaxe.
I can hear it in my head.
Oh.
I was wrong. The pose that she returns to is kinda the same. Something that Clip Studio will never add for vectors that would make it the perfect animation software would be the ability to have the individual vectors be moved as keyframes.
Oh, yes.
That would just be easing. You would literally be able to ease every animation by adding key changes to the entire vector drawing.
Yeah.
That would compete with Toon Boom Harmony.
And have that, I guess.
Well, I imagine it's pretty steep to add, but man, do I want it.
I think Animate has that too.
Ooh, nice. Clip has this problem with trying to be a generalist software where nothing that it does is amazing. It's just good, and it has it.
Yeah.
So Wong is asking me to say Graham meows. Graham meows.
What would that mean?
Oh, my kitty Graham. Sometimes he meows.
Wow.
I'm so glad that I got that picture this morning of him just sitting with like just like his like floppy bottom half just folded under him like some middle-aged man who just got back from like a long shift and is taking up half the sofa. I love when cats do that.
My day's work was long and hard.
I earned
Dota.
Go ahead.
No, I wanted to say good that Dota is not here. That could have been clipped into a very indecent way.
I was gonna say that oh, like as if said cat was talking, I've earned watching the History Channel for the rest of the night.
Yes.
So Wong says that being adorable 24/7 is hard, honest work. Incorrect. I'm lying to you. I know you're talking about Graham, but me, I'm lying to you. There's no honest work.
I guess Juan speaks out of experience.
Riz. Okay. Riz.
Is that Riz?
A little.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can get away with reusing frame 15 here. Nice. I love cheating. I love taking shortcuts. Okay, do a safety save. I also always have a problem with Clip Studio where any animation file becomes too big for it to load quickly.
Yeah. And then shit like black screening starts to happen.
Yeah, I'm letting it pre-render right now. Stream can't see, but I get the little blue wheel of death, and the bottom bar for like Windows disappears for a minute, and it's like, okay, I'm just not going to touch you while you think on that. Wong agrees. Unintentional Riz, but they'll take it.
All right.
No, they said they'll take it.
Oh, shit.
No. There's one frame in the middle of this animation where it's on 4 frames instead of 2, but you can't even notice, I don't think.
I see it. There. Totally.
I mean, it'll have to be 2 frames when I do the lip sync anyways, but like, I don't have to fuss with it, I don't think. Neat.
Noise.
Nice. I know, I could just leave it alone. Time to mess with the secondary action on the hair. Yay! Okay. You found me! When you do that, are you intentionally making it a Korok sound, or am I the one imposing that?
I have no clue.
Oh.
I do not think when I do sounds. They just gurgle out of me.
Heck yeah. No, that is the way to live.
It's, what is it called? It's stimming, I have been told.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okie dokie.
Since I have moved out from my mother's place, I have become a very annoying roommate.
Sometimes humans get zoomiest too.
Oh, I just get to be loud now. Okay. Excuse me, why do you say it's invalid? That's not true. I disagree.
The secondary action's so little that it's probably not going to matter. No one's going to notice it except for me.
I see it.
I haven't even done a playback, you cheater. Charlatan.
Payback.
Could be both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Hold on, I can push this further.
Push it.
Push it real good.
See.
ple-dick. Wong says, when they brainstorm creative works, they pace back and forth like a captive animal. Mood. During COVID, when I was at my most, or COVID lockdown specifically, when I was at my most anxious for a combined number of reasons, I would pace and do little little episodes of I'm just gonna dance to get the energy out, so much that this is kind of gross, the size of a US quarter diameter of skin came off my foot just from the abuse.
Interesting.
It's just Connor body horror. I mean, it's not like it's not like I lost blood about it. It was just, like a callus deep riding itself. And when that happened, I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I will try to pursue meds. And then I did. And then a couple years later, I was like, this isn't the magic fix. And here we are now.
Here we are now. Entertain us.
Those tweaks I made mean nothing in the end. We good, though. I will edit 19 a little bit more, though.
I would say your way of working and animating shows that you have learned it somewhere.
At
least
in terms of proper education?
Yeah, that somebody taught you how to do it.
Kinda.
Meanwhile, when I do my animations, it looks... I'm just trying out stuff, and...
You're in your experimentation phase.
I've been in my experimentation phase for the last 8 years.
That's okay. Technically...
That's when no, longer. That's when I started animating.
Technically, I was doing my first animations maybe around the ages of 6.
Damn.
Yeah, I was using sticky notes as flip books.
I think my first animation I did on paper, I did was like 16 or something. But like on an animator's desk.
Gotcha.
Because the place I was teaching children how to draw manga had an animator's table.
Oh, a light box.
So I was like, oh, yeah, exactly. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Why not try it out?
Yeah.
But yeah. I whenever I'm animating, it's like I have no clue what I'm doing. I just try whatever.
In a way, that's more free, I think. Sometimes animation can feel very procedural, where I find that the way that I do the timings of things, oh yeah, this is going to ease into this, so I'm going to give it 2 frames between it, and you start to realize that you're doing the same thing every time. In a way, that can stunt growth a lot.
I mean, I have I just draw the action in I just draw poses of the action and then check which ones are keyframes and which aren't.
Yeah, no, that is a very reasonable way to approach it for sure. Wong says...
It feels very archaic. Archaic?
Wong says they actually got their first therapy in lockdown.
Oh, nice.
Got to share the advice that they got with fellow ADD friends. That's fantastic. You wouldn't pirate a therapy session, would you? Okay. Here's the real reason why I have elected to start using vectors, is that cleaning up overlapping lines is beautifully simple and is the most irreplaceable part of the process for me now.
Yeah. That looks a lot easier than what I'm used to. you have one on the head, on the shoulder.
Oh.
Go one back.
Oh, this area?
What? No, one frame back. There.
On the...
Either the chin is in front or on the back, depending on where you want to place it.
Oh, so right now I'm letting the chin line remain overlapping instead of cleaning up.
Okay.
Because when I do the lip sync, we're going to be moving where the jaw ends up and down. And so having that complete line is going to be a little bit easier just for manipulating it.
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Yeah. Then we go back.
Then I shan't say a thing.
I appreciate it. I'm going to want a duplication of 15 for this area. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? Just change it to erase the whole line. Yeah, way quicker. Okay. Copy placed. Also, I hope stream appreciates that when I animate, I don't share the stream audio, or else you would be hearing the same audio for 4 hours. We're gonna say thank you, streamer.
What do you mean?
Be driving them crazy with the same voice clip of Ashley Birch saying, "That ain't a baby, that's a bomb."
No. Oh, yeah, no. That would drive me crazy too.
This insanity is for me alone. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need that drawing for the mouth at all. Start with this one.
Trying to understand how people build coal generators.
Ooh. I assume fossil fuels are a thing in Satisfactory.
Yes.
So it would be a mining operation?
It's 1 second. It shouldn't look that it doesn't look that bad, but my brain has still issues understanding what the fuck they're doing. I sent you a picture.
Da-da-da. Scrambler, scrambler, scrambler. I'm gonna be real, if that was like 2 degrees more complicated, it would look like an electrical diagram.
Right? I was drawing on paper for my other factories that I built, and it's like, this feels so much like it shouldn't. But this feels like I'm doing work.
Then suddenly, engineering degree.
I am happy that I don't.
I don't think I'd be cut out for it.
I could be as cool as toast, but I don't have the brain for it.
Right? Okay, got some excess points. Get yoded. Bye. Get simplified, idiot.
That's what they said to me when I got birthed.
Oh.
Simplified.
Something that I've found handy for me to do is because linguistically your top jaw doesn't move, I'll draw the teeth and then paste them onto every frame, and then that's just we're gonna try and keep those in place as much as possible.
I mean, yeah.
I love me cartooniness, but there's a part of me that really wants to adhere to that. Dookie. So, starting with a VAT sound, but we're combining with the A. So that's why the tongue is lifted. Boop. Boop. And yes, we're gonna bring the jaw down. And the cheek in. Oh, hold on, I need to do a split line on that. That would have been really helpful to do before I duplicated all of my frames from the source frame. I guess I will manually do that to everything. 19, 18. Little hairy bits hiding in there. Actually, hold on, there's a remove dust tool. Is that... That might be for roster, actually. That's annoying because I feel like that would be much more useful for vector. Oh. There we go.
Okay.
Nav, do you remember when everyone was so mad about seeing literally anyone draw the Steven Universe mouth shape?
No.
I envy that.
I heard people were being bitchy about Steven Universe and saying it's lazy art or something like that.
Specifically the mouth shape stuff is just... drove me up a wall, man.
Yeah, I find it... weird.
Monk's calling it caterpillar mouth, which is not a term that I've seen for it before. I've seen bean mouth 200 times.
I mean, I like the Steven Universe mouth shape. It's a good simplification of the mouth area, which is awful to draw, so...
Yeah. Oh, hi, Hot Rod. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going all right.
Hashtag hello, miss you? Or miss you?
Probably due for doodle.
Oh.
Yeah. Hot Rod has some vision issues that they are working through, and will use a combination.
I thought they got fixed.
I assume that they are still in recovery. And also, a lot of the times when they do vision corrective surgery, they will do one eye at a time.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes, it's so that they don't leave a person without complete vision. My stepdad...
Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, my stepdad had to have a bit of work done in a similar scenario. And yeah, they did it one at a time. I did the roughs and the tie-down for these animations before audio scrubbing was added to Clip Studio. So there's actually probably going to be a lot of instances where I'm changing the timing of the mouth shapes. This is crazy. Totally forgot that was going to be a debacle. Yeah, Hot Rod has said, I'm correct. They are still in recovery.
Okay.
Yes, best of wishes. And Wonk says, the Volcarona mod for Rivals of Aether dropped. Awesome. Awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, hold on. Those lines aren't connected. Get connected, idiot. Noah said that the trick is to find a compatible relative and take their eyes a la Naruto. You're such a weeb, Noah. I say with affection in my voice. Hopefully. As much as I can insinuate it. Yeah, like I'm going to be putting the B sound way over here, actually.
Oh,
page or frame 16 back in.
That reminds me, Boruto's got approved.
Heck yeah! Well, the whole
So
concept.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious! Yes.
So I can draw Boruto's.
Fantastic. Love it.
I do have the first 3 challenges already concepted out.
Heck yeah.
So
I'm uber excited to see it.
I will get there someday.
I should draw another piece of challenge art for the server.
Yeah.
I set a rule for myself where for Terratella, I'm only going to do single image submissions, so that way I'm not burning myself out and contributing too much to the everyone's drawing basically a webcomic in this server.
Yeah. I mean, basically nobody does. Like, I don't know what you mean.
Hot Rod says, they do miss my little quirks. But soon they will recover. Heck yes, you will. You will. Come to think,
Shall be able to see again.
This is probably just the equivalent of a podcast for you in this state. I'm glad we can still keep your company, though. Okay, go back to frame 16.
Miners.
Okay, that's where I've been storing the teeth.
Chompers.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Mass consumption.
Wait, that's so good. That makes me want to draw art of her that goes way too hard and then add that as like a title piece over top of it.
Make one of those vor art with teeth and everything.
Someone would want it on a shirt. Someone would order that on a shirt.
Yeah, most likely.
Noah says, a podcast? Bro, I can't really wait to see Connor discuss a completely non-physics astronomy related topic with Neil deGrasse Tyson. But I like physics and astronomy. I might not have a degree, but I talk about it. And Hot Rod says, lucky for them, they have 3 months of disability. On the plus side, just wish there was an easier way to type than having to do it by voice. Yeah, very, very glad that you are receiving support for your recovery. But yeah, no. Having your responses the way they are, totally acceptable. Not ideal for you, but know that I have all the patience in the world.
We accept you with your typos
Yeah.
and all, right?
I accept people with typos without vision conundrums. However, I will make fun of them a little more.
Just because I can't write for shit.
You are in my line of fire.
Yeah, no, my dyslexia is real bad.
We're all put together a little differently.
Never.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
We're all same.
Enjoy your delusions. I'll be over here with all my disorders, my blue hair, and my pronouns.
Wasn't there a joke with therapist being like, I found the solution to our money problems. She has blue hair and pronouns. Something like that.
The idea that they're like typecasting a customer immediately.
Yeah, like a therapist in a sense. Because we'll never run out of... Do you guys need to take breaks after a certain time with a therapist?
In my experience, do you mean per session or do you mean like across the board of session after session?
Across the board.
In my experience, most are regularly scheduled. However, I'm at a place where I actually only talk with mine once a month.
That's
still,
cool.
Yeah, still with some regularity, but I have seen the lion's share of people going for something more weekly or bi-weekly, and that doesn't usually get intentionally interrupted to my knowledge.
Yeah, I have bi-weekly, but because it's paid by the government, I might need to take a 2-year break at some point, which is kind of sucky, you could say.
Yeah, that doesn't feel exactly right, though. I wonder what the reasoning for that, if it's like monetary?
I guess what I can imagine is if because there's so many therapists in need, and you don't have to pay your own therapist, the government pays it, or your health care provider.
So they're, I don't want to say rationing, but
yeah, like you can't. How do you say it?
they have to reserve it for people who are categorically need it more at this
Like
time.
you have your therapy after a certain set of meetings, you have to take a break, so somebody else can get your time, in a sense.
It's a shame, but it's not the worst system.
Yeah. I'm just confused.
Noah said, if you can't handle me at Autocorrect's mercy, then you don't deserve me at my typing regularly without issue. Yeah.
Snap,
And Hot Rod, said, side note, you get a chance. Shirt drop off. T-shirt with my art on it. Cool. Also, Noah said, gotta take a break so that the therapist can get their own therapy.
I mean, there is a lot of therapists that need therapy.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're using frame 16 again. And 17. And 16 again.
I need portable miners.
Did you say?
Sounds off.
Oh, you're still playing Factorio. Okay. Or Satisfactory.
Yeah. But yes, there are portable miners.
Miners. No miners allowed. Get out of here.
Sadly, because they're small and weak, they don't work that much.
Uh-oh.
No. I need out of portable miners, I can make a big mining machine thingy. That is why.
Wow. Hot Rod's dropped a very doomerish comment. Let me just say that therapy isn't about quote-unquote fixing a person. It's about giving a person the skills to manage who and how they are so that they can live more comfortably. So regardless of what you have going on and how you feel about yourself in terms of self-esteem, there is still benefit to talking to a professional.
I mean, you could say there's two categories.
Yeah.
It's wrong, but there's two types: those that need therapy because without they can't live a normal life, and then there's those who would benefit from it but don't really need it.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, and also, therapy doesn't fundamentally change a person. It is about having someone who can help guide you towards introspections you might not be able to accomplish on your own at, such a speed, and to help you plan strategies of management. Then Noah said, winning therapy by getting my therapist to quit their job and admit themselves into a mental institution.
Winning therapy.
Yeah. And then Noah said that what they said sounds like my OC would say that. Yeah.
There was a joke going around with, I'm gonna, whenever my therapist is moving, I'm gonna buy rent the place for a day and then film myself in their couch and then send it to them so they can see who's getting in whose head now. I'm not good at retelling the joke, but
No.
you get the gist.
I like that a lot. It's pretty good. It says they'll say this, they need both, but have had problems before.
Yeah. It's getting a good therapist is hard.
It's basically the equivalent of applying for jobs. Like, you just have to keep trying different people, and it's a lot of work.
Yeah, and it's draining because a bad one can fuck you up even more.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's usually worth it.
But yes, sorry that you aren't necessarily having good experiences with that. Rooting for you, though.
Yeah, Druxy had a shitty one where they wanted them to pay $100 if they missed an appointment.
Hey, that's like American Doctor.
And that's like,
activity.
I have ADHD. I forget my appointments. That's one of my issues that I need to work on. I was like, yeah, good luck with that.
Evil.
Yeah. It's
Also, how come medical professionals can cancel appointments on you with no repercussions, but if you do it without following their exact rules, you get fined?
Also, $100 per appointment is fucking a lot.
Arad gave themselves away. The snack drop had a typo. I see you over there. It didn't go, but I see you. You've lost the element of surprise, you fool. You can't get the drop on me.
The snack drop.
Real. And I guess I'll say it preemptively. I hope that you're taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Wong says American healthcare is whack, water is wet. Correct.
I don't think water is wet. Because
water gives wetness, but
yeah, it is not wet on itself. It applies wetness to the thing it touches.
my opinion is that water gives wetness, but the only time that any unit of water can be dry is if you isolate one exact water molecule with no others. So statistically, all water is wet, but not fundamentally. You dig?
I don't know if I can. If I can. What's it called? Subscribe to that.
Okay. Different opinions are good.
But I get where you come from.
Noah says, needing to vet your therapist is indeed important. Like this one time, they got a therapist named She, and for some reason he kept telling you to give into your hatred as it makes you stronger, and also kept asking them if you'd heard the tragedy of how do you pronounce that? Darth Pelagius the Wise? You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd. Noah, I'm gonna chase you with a broom.
The old therapist of somebody, a friend of Druxy's, was an anti-vaxxer.
No!
And every time they didn't believe in pronouns, and they didn't believe in what's it called? In changing a therapist. So whenever if somebody wanted to change, leave for obvious reasons, they would give a bad in the notes that the next therapist gets, because it's the same healthcare, your health provider gets papers on from the therapist. They would write bad stuff in it so they couldn't get another one.
That should be super illegal.
I agree.
That should be be reported. Also, hi Cola. Yes, we have biters.
Hi.
You big chompers.
We got munchers.
Crunchers even. This is the last shot that I have to finish the line art for.
Hot Shot Mexican threw 1,000 bits at us.
Oh, Hot Run succeeded. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just make little noises about it. Weeper. The bigger the chompers, the better. Big agree. There's nothing I like in character design more than sharp teeth. Not immune to propaganda. Noah said, you joke, but this was an actual skit they did where they had their boy the Emperor do temp jobs, including but not limited to therapy, dog fence builder, air traffic controller, and all of them ended in people time. That's pretty hilarious. I kind of love when there's bonus content about villains doing incredibly stupid, mundane things. It's good
jobs.
It's good stuff.
That's how they became the villain. They worked in retail.
It broke them spiritually. Understandable at that point.
Oh.
Villain at rest is best.
Service will restart in 60 minutes. No.
Factorio?
The Satisfactory.
But I keep calling it that.
I don't know.
All I know is factory game.
Yeah. Factorio is, I think, 2D.
Heck if I know, man.
I'm look it up.
Chomp chomp. Oh, pets. Thank you. So, like I said, Kaola, I hope you're having a good holiday season. I hope you're keeping well.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah? Uncovering.
Just...
Go ahead.
Discordo.
Oh.
This is Factorio, right?
Wow.
Yeah, it looks it's pixel, but not really, and it's a lot of it's visual.
It's a top-down.
Diarrhea. Yeah.
You know, that feels like it would make a really good jigsaw puzzle.
Okay, let me send you.
Weird to say, I would like a Factorio jigsaw puzzle.
And oh, 1 second. Making big.
And biggin.
And this is satisfactory. There's a certain difference.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah. It's in 3D and first person.
What? I couldn't tell. Chat. You're with me on this, right? This is the same.
Look the same.
Right. They're the same. It's the same game.
Totally.
Cola says they hit the holidays, but the gifts and playing with your nieces is fun. Heck yeah.
That sounds nice.
Holidays can be full of baggage, so I hope you get good food. I hope you have a good time with your family, and I hope you get to go introvert mode and scurry away when you need it. I was asking, to that degree, how would my character deal with something mundane? Maybe having to call customer service to request a bit of assistance regarding the camera on their iPhone 15 Pro, insisting they did not want to just buy a new one. I feel like if she was on a customer service line, she'd be there with the main goal of making said customer service worker miserable is the thing. I think that would just be the whole goal, is to see how much you can ruin this person's day.
Make them miserable.
Like, she'd turn the conversation as circular as possible.
She would be good with scam callers.
Oh, absolutely. That's just a toy. That is just a toy.
Is for me?
Give them to me. Hand me the scam caller. I will chew them up. I will sink my teeth into them and they will make a little squeaky toy sound each time I bite.
I have to say, I am not pro AI, right? I'm very against it. But I've seen one positive use of AI, and it is that somebody made a grandma AI to accept scam callers. So it's no longer talking to people, it's talking to a bot. and the bot is just made to be as annoying as possible.
I love that. No,
And
that's fire with fire.
That's a really good use of AI.
No, yeah, I'm here for it.
It just
Waste their time.
Yeah, and the AI has all the time in the world.
Exactly.
So yeah, that was great.
It is labor to waste your time wasting the time of a scammer.
Yeah.
So I get it. And Kola said, yeah, if they annoy them too much, they will disappear and they'll just have to deal. Heck yes. There's this culture of family members being entitled to your presence, and it often gets paired with also the entitlement of, I get to insult your presence. Fundamentally, these do not have to coexist. You can make them not coexist, because your presence, theoretically, in most situations, is something that you choose. And they just have to deal with it. If they're so annoying that they drive people away from themselves, that's their own fault. It is their own damn fault. Okay. I've actually been... I watch some YouTube slop sometimes, but I've been watching compilation video readings from estranged parents recently. The title is, or it's exactly what the title sounds like. It is usually text boards and other, like, accumulations of content from adults who are estranged from their adult children and just fundamentally cannot come to terms with the fact that they caused it. It is the most insane stuff, because some of these posts are like, I followed my 31-year-old son on his first date with this woman, and he blocked me on everything and called the cops. Chat, please validate me on how my actions were correct. And it's like, therapy. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Go directly to therapy. Do not contact this person again.
Yeah.
It's insane. I'm so glad that is not something that I personally deal with. Kola said, they also keep the TV at way too loud and it gives you a headache. Sensory nightmare. Yep, sensory nightmare. Okay, I love this last expression that she does so much. Noah says, they've fallen asleep into the brain is empty and... Oh, from the top. You've fallen into the my brain is empty and I need slop moments and have been watching the Reddit family stories, and it's amazing how nonsensical some of these are, provided they're real. Yeah. There's obviously hundreds of fake stories on Reddit, but, you know, as long as it's not diluting your reality and you acknowledge that a number of them are fake, it's like, yeah, it's entertainment at that point. Okay, probably gonna take a direct duplication of these teeth.
Oh, you should take a break, so.
Yeah. Once I get these last teeth frames in, I will be literally done with the line art, which feels like a beautiful poetic place to end off on. I will not deprive myself of this glory. It's weird, I have some extra frames in my timeline. I don't know why they're there. Hot Rod says they have so much things to say, but they can't say anything because it's slow to type. Hey, Shawi. It won't be forever. I believe in you. Koala says the kids start screaming and the adults speak louder because of it, and then the TV sound is put up higher to hear it better. Yep.
Sounds awful.
That's the cycle. Rest in
And then
peace.
the kids are louder because of that.
True.
So everybody, and then it ends in shouting.
True. It's crazy. How should I put? It's crazy how you don't need a massive room of people for the room to get incredibly loud, just because it can be... When I say culture, I don't mean, like, culture of a type of person. I mean culture of a group of people. And in this case, the group is said room of people. So the room's culture. Literally just a culture problem of that specific room. It's crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
That's crazy.
And then it was something about rats. And I forgot the rest.
They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Exactly.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats...
Exactly.
Rats make me crazy.
You seem kind of big.
Big in the head. My brain's swelling. Cola said, and by that point, I'm already gone. You love how I draw the teeth very jagged and pointy? Yes. It is a canon feature of this character's biology. Big shorp. Big shorp. Okay. Last bits.
Are you ready?
I can't oh wait. I still have to draw a new table.
It's time for break.
Not necessarily before break, but one more line arty thing before I can say I'm done with line art.
Okay.
Oh, heck yes. Okay. AEX, and then what are these extra frames? Nope, just bonus duplicates that I can delete. Yeet. Yeet. Alaris! Hi! Good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day. I hope things are going well, especially with the holiday season. You believe Breckmas is only one frame away? You believe it?
Yes.
One frame away. Okay, I'm gonna pre-render and let it play real quickly, and then I'll take break.
Good. Oh, what is? I don't think I have the add-on anymore for displaying. Fuck, what's it called? Pronouns in chat. Do you happen to know what's called?
Okay. Are you asking how to set pronouns in my chat, or are you looking for what the widget is?
Was it a widget that adds into all chats a pronoun, your pronouns? You have to set it up once and then it's done forever.
It's only active if the chat they are in also uses said widget, so kind of not.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes, you will go to streams and they will not have the pronouns tags because they don't have it set up. Like, a lot of these things, the streamer has to give it permission to then interface with their things.
I thought you set it up and other people who also have it can see it.
That's kind of what I'm saying. The streamer is the other person. Because you can't see it in Twitch, you only see it on the widget that then displays the Twitch chat into OBS. That's where it shows up. Is that a little closer to the answer that you need?
It's okay, go take a break.
The streamer's the admin?
My brain,
Streamer's always the admin.
my brain is too smooth.
Aww. I like your brain.
Like otter skin.
I can roll marbles across it.
Pretty much.
Okay, yes, we are going to take a 15-minute break. When we come back, I have a little bit of cleanup to do. And I think we're probably going to be spending the rest of stream doing a little bit of background work on this thing. Which is crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, on my end, that was in perfect sync. Beautiful.
All according to Keikaku.
Fantastic. Okay. I will see you goobers in just a little bit. Your pronoun is meat popsicle and crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Then you can also set up on the viewer side if they have it set up. I might look into that. Noted. Thank you. Okay, break. Whoa. We back. Thank you, Yaris. So when we played this back, I did notice I missed some cleanup bits. So we'll give this a nice slow scrub. Yeah. Oh, a little bit there. And there. Oh, right there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Theoretically, that's basically all the main stuff. But also realize that the way that we're going to be coloring this, I'm probably going to want to border things off with a straight line on all of these, which is a little annoying because it would have been way more helpful for me to add these way earlier in the animation instead of copy and pasting it into all the pre-existing frames. Also, hi Noah. Don't think I don't see you.
Well, to be fair, that's mainly because I'm not very submerged at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like the perfect shape to still be getting glimpses of y'all. Oh my gosh, Alaris, is that an emote of a dinosaur wearing a chicken nugget costume?
I can't tell if that's cute or somewhat morbid.
I love it. I love it because it's both. Oh, fantastic.
Yes, I'm wearing my descendant's corpse.
Oh, that's a proper dino nugget. Yes. Fred says, one of these days, they'll need to explain to us how the procedure went in the hospital. We'll either get grossed out or scarred or anything. I like to view myself as scientifically minded, so I think there could be fun combo in that. Yeah. I have an interesting relationship with content that I find scary, because so much of it for me is visual. It's honestly a bit like I can listen to almost anything horror-esque, but having the visual of it is usually what will cause me to, like, have to contend with it on a psychological level. Okay, a lot of these frames are very individualistic for throwing this line down. Actually, having this with onion skin on makes good sense. I don't need to make the line consistent, but it feels right to do so. It feels right. You had local anesthesia. So what you're telling me is that you were awake for it. Actually, I believe being awake for eye surgeries is very common. I can't say that I know specifically why, but that is not the first time that I have heard, just, you know, that going on. Hi, Spencer. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the holiday season's treating you kindly.
It's so that you are so traumatized by the procedure that you never do the bad thing that caused your eye to have a problem in the first place again.
You say that, but the amount of return visits to the dentist proves otherwise.
Dentist is one thing. Eye doctor is a completely different ballgame.
So, like, we're talking about root canals, like putting a hole in your chompers all the way into the bone sometimes.
Oh yeah, that too.
Ooh, Cola says that it probably has something to do with rapid eye movement when sleeping. That depends on... That heavily depends on what kind of state anesthesia that puts you asleep actually puts you in. Because I'm not sure if sedation will actually put you into a state where you would have involuntary eye movement or not. And there definitely are, like, scenarios in which it just wouldn't happen. But maybe. Spence says that they're a bit under the weather, but they're getting better. Heck yeah. I hope that trend continues and it goes by quickly. Okay, fill in some of these. Guess I can collapse that. Opening shot 4. Yes. Okay, these just the baby's limbs? Yes, just baby limbs. Where's the baby's head? Baby legs? Baby head? Wait. Okay, yeah, no, baby head is connected to baby limbs. As they probably should be, but, Ooh, Cola's doing a Google on it right now. Heck yes, super curious. Alara says they were sick too, for like a few days and still going. Everyone you know near you is getting sick. 'Tis the season! Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, the couple of days that I wasn't streaming, I had a very unfriendly stomach bug. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what we got going on. Big sickies. I am almost completely better, though. Like, still contending with, like, some nausea and stuff, but we good. We kosher. Actually, hey chat, would you do me a favor? Because earlier I had a problem with the command !Discord not working. If someone would like to just drop that in chat for me, it would be a good experiment. Also pushes away the vodkas. Not while you're sick. Not while you're sick. No, I trust that you are taking care of yourself. And if not, I will swat you with a broom about it. It didn't work for you. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into why that command is misbehaving. Don't laugh at me. I have so many triggers with StreamerBot. Can only contend with so many of them. I did a little peek into the command when it first misbehaved, and I didn't see a reason why. If you want to try any of the other ! Commands, there's a list of them below stream. You are more than invited to help me test them. I have one suspicion of what could have affected it, but if it's genuinely where the problem lies, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Because that would mean the functionality of things does not work the way it intuitively should to me. So I'm gonna scoot this line back on her jacket. Isn't always something going on, stream? Was it last time our OBS was acting up? If you are talking about the fact that my stream started for about 15 seconds, stopped and then started again, I know exactly what caused that. And kind of my fault.
Was it a cat?
No. So I use my iPhone as my webcam to do face tracking. And iPhone is one of the best cameras to use as a webcam, like to the point where it's better than most USB webcams for whatever ungodly reason. It's not Thank you, Alaris. Okay, iPhone as webcam, yes. But the weird thing is, if my iPhone is set to use Wi-Fi, if it's set to use data, if I've turned Wi-Fi off and turned it to data, which sometimes I'll do when I'm in the middle of leaving the house, because I'll be like halfway connected to the house's Wi-Fi and be getting frustrated that like Google Maps isn't working, you know? For some reason, when I plug my phone into my computer to use it as the webcam, it seems to start attempting to use data on my PC through my phone, and that throttles my connection entirely. So if I plug my iPhone in to use as a web camera, and I forget to check if it is connected to Wi-Fi or data, then I will be getting like 10 kbps, and the dropped frames will be crazy. And so what happened there was, I did that, went, oh shoot, switched it over, saw that it was not bouncing back, and was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna hit stop stream and start stream again. You know, good old turn it off and on again.
Well, at least it doesn't connect to data instead.
Data wouldn't mind. Cola said, the general anesthesia is nothing like sleep. It does not cause REM for one or other involuntary movement of the body because general anesthesia essentially blocks the brainwaves in the brain. What general anesthesia causes generally is amnesia and akinesia. Standing for movement, so lack of movement. Essentially looks like sleep, but is an entirely different thing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Then you looked up why local over general for eyes, essentially because local works as well, since the surgery pertain a small part of the body and is risk-free, unlike the general kind that can cause complication depending on the patient. Gotcha. So it is genuinely just a lower risk across the board to use general anesthesia if you can. That makes sense. I've worked in animal care before, as some of you may know, and using anesthesia on animals is always incredibly dangerous. Like, if you have to put an animal under for any kind of surgery, you're inherently risking just the animal in general, because they might fully shut down. Humans are a lot hardier to it, but at the end of the day, we're still animals, so I fully believe that, if you have health complications, it can do more damage. And Hot Rod said, no need to worry, you still have one more eye to get started on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. Okay, my autosave went off. Love that. That should be all closed gaps for shot 4. Yahoo!
Are you perchance being granted several art-related boons at the moment, as well? For instance, art-related health potions, or art-related save points.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? You sounded deranged.
Always be concerned when you randomly get an autosave.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good...
In games, that is.
Oh, okay. So Alaris asked, can they try? What are we trying? Anesthesia? Do you want a little chemical nap? Is that what you're asking for? And Quella says, all of this reminded you that we still don't fully know the mechanics of anesthesia and how it works beyond it blocks the brain functions connected to the body. I didn't know that part of anesthesia is still a mystery. Good to know. It's delightful that we still have enigmas. Don't forget, we need to finish the other commission. Yes, I have been meaning to circle back and ask you about the background that you want added to that commission. Hopefully I can remember that after stream.
No.
Did you just say no?
No.
How dare you?
I speak for your brain, and your brain says no.
What are you, the cerebral Lorax?
Yes. I am now.
Evil.
Don't worry about it. I mean, how bad?
Can you possibly be?
Cerebral functions are overrated. Who needs
Imagine
those?
having brain.
I'm gonna start giving out free lobotomies.
Why is
Good idea.
I don't like how ready you were to accept that.
yes, for talking about how the kid is not her son.
What are you talking about? I feel like I should
The
know.
joke is that Fur is doing a moonwalk because of the reverse animation, and that is a Michael Jackson reference.
Okay, there we go. Hot Rod asks...
He.
Oh, say again?
I said he, as in...
Hot Rod asks, but Doodle, where are the voices in your head? And the rest of chat...
We're right here!
Yeah, the rest of chat was immediately like, oh no, that's us. Tapping in. Full admittance. Good. I'm glad you guys
We
are
are
fully
right
aware.
We're right here, Hot Rod. What are you talking about? This is a nuclear catboy erasure.
Ooh, hold on. Okay. It looks like I did stop bordering in the body on shot 4 here. So we'll go back in on that and add a couple of lines. So because this animation file is almost 3 years old at least, and I've switched up the tools that I've been using since the beginning multiple times now. The first half of the animation is all roster layers, and the demons in me tell me to reanimate this.
Yes, everything, all of it. Start from the
No, not allowed to finish that sentence.
Start from scratch.
I refuse.
Now that you've done it once, you can do it a lot better. Why don't you start from scratch?
Think not about the one line that isn't correct.
You said that, and then I zoomed in and saw errors. You're evil.
What?
You don't see it?
Nah.
You don't see that? Hold on. Let me get my multiple layers brush out, and I'm just gonna...
Oh, that line.
Why isn't that erasing? What the
It's
heck?
a feature now.
No! I can fix
It's
it.
part of the animation now.
Is it locked? Oh, I know why. It's because this has keyframes on it. So if I tap into this... Yeah, I actually did her walking animation stationary and then keyframed it, and it was the beautiful solution. Kalala says 3 more years doing the same animation with a little rave slug. That would make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
Why am I hearing the audio right now? That was weird. There's ghosts in my PC. A creature feature. Yeah. That's every time I'm drawing this character. Okay, stream can't hear this. Discord can't hear this.
Nope.
But every time I change which drawing I'm looking at, I hear a bit of the audio as if I'm replaying it or doing audio scrubbing, which is not at all how it's supposed to work. That's Hatsune Miku, they put ghosts in the pooter. That's fair. Miku's allowed. We'll make an exception for Hatsune Miku. Laura says, and then we can be crazy again. I don't think we ever stopped, to be honest. I just don't think we ever stopped. Okay,
Hey.
Let me open this sheet real big. Just to make sure everything's closed. Shot 1. I also have these random perspective rulers. I don't know... What? I think I could delete them? They seem like hot garbage frames. Spencer says, wait, you mean we weren't meant to be crazy? No one's meant to be anything except for happy.
Oh. Actually,
Yes.
we can't all be happy.
I said meant to be, not that we all are, unfortunately. If there was anything that we're owed in life, I think it should be happiness.
Capitalism taught me if you're not working, you're not supposed to be happy.
The only thing
That's why I disagree with
should,
capitalism.
what we should be owed is happiness. What we are owed is death.
Oh.
We are so nice and happy today.
The only kindness you should expect in the world is the kindness you bring to it.
Aw, okay, I like that one. a little less sad about that one.
Less doomer.
Yay!
It is... You will get lots of happiness if you give lots of happiness. Because it'll be the happiness that you give.
Shut up, that's so cute.
It's a give and take. You give and I take.
Hey Noah, name a funny table.
Pool table.
I'm literally looking at one right now.
Oof.
Taken.
Air hockey table.
Tempting, but I think we need to get away from. It's hard to call either of them a sport, but still.
A funny?
Yes.
Or...
A table that would be comedic to see.
I don't know. It reminds me of the joke. What is green and hurts when you get it into your eye?
What?
A pool table.
Yeah? No, I agree. Hilarious says, if you're not hiding in the toilet to avoid judgment, you are not happy.
Why would anyone hide in the toilet? Skibbity.
Skibbity Alaris. Okay, maybe I should just
toilet.
maybe I should just go on Google and look up some tables. Am I really just gonna Google funny table?
Yes.
Okay, so to be fair, I'm doing that too.
Funny table.
Where would I send this?
You can DM me. Oh,
Okay,
the first.
Wait, is the first the same one that I got?
Well, I actually typed in stupid table.
There.
That's the first table I got.
Oh, I can't do that one.
Why not?
Okay, the other thing is that they have to look good from a top-down perspective.
How about
I'm seeing a lot
this
of
one?
I'm seeing a lot of horrible tablecloths on Google. Oh, that is definitely from some rustic bar that you're sending me. Okay,
You could do the if you hate yourself, the I don't know what it's called. Table.
Okay, consider a table where the plane of the table is a cutout of an otter.
I could do like a table saw.
Oh.
There you go.
It's like just random enough to be like, what?
This one didn't send.
Would be hilarious if the baby, like, if
floppy
as
disk
you're
table.
dropping it, it just misses the saw.
No. It's for the very last shot. But yeah, no, I could randomly put the baby on the table and have the saw spinning. No, that feels a little too evil for me. But yes, I do think table saw.
Why doesn't send the image?
Not allowed.
The image.
The French image.
The image open in new tab. Yes. Does it now send? That thing. That's what I wanted to send.
Foosball.
If you hate yourself.
Yeah, a foosball table would be very complex.
Why? How do you call it?
Foosball. The spelling would be Foos.
So, soccer in German is Fußball.
Well, I'll be
That's why
darned.
it's a foosball.
And Fuß means leg. Yeah, foot. And Ball is Ball. Yeah.
Learned something new today.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, that is cool. Hot Rod said, life is full of ups and downs, but happiness is what is the remedy for all of your smiles, your laugh, your hugs, your kisses, moments shared, because in the end, what matters most is the memories that you create. Yeah.
Of it being all cutesy dootsy.
Sometimes you have to pretend to be the shonen protagonist. And that's what gets you through.
Are you not the shonen protagonist?
Believe it. Ooh, Cola says, here in Italy, football is calcio. Assuming I'm pronouncing that right.
Connor, I am removing the little like gate in your enclosure that lets people like hold your hand and give you snacks for that comment.
What comment?
We don't use believe it here. Disgusting.
You're gonna have to throw hands with me. I'm not even a Naruto fan.
Nah, the reason they made him say believe it over and over again is
Well, it's a translation thing, yeah.
There's no real way to translate the fact that him and his entire family's like bloodline have like a weird way of ending their sentences.
Yeah, it's them giving him a different, more localizationable dialogue quirk.
Yep.
Comparable to characters saying nay at the end of things, but instead a little more uniqueified.
He's basically saying you know at the end of everything.
Nay.
If they
He's
just made it
Canadian.
that, it would have been way more acceptable.
He's Canadian. That's the thing.
Gola says, "Don't worry, you pronounced it super wrong." Fantastic,
Exactly.
thank you. exactly what I was going for.
Remember, Koala, init and desune have the same contonation, so you can literally say kai init. Or it's Tuesday, desune. And it is grammatically correct for both languages.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna put way too much effort into making a saw blade that they're only gonna see like half of.
The way it looks is bugging me because like some of the lines aren't right.
Don't worry, they're just guides.
Okay,
These ones are just guides.
they're just here.
They're just guys. Just little guys.
Little
Just little guys.
guys.
Just little dudes.
Okay, two. Actually, hold on. I select all of these. I need to scale you outwards. Oh, wait, no. Shift? Yes, shift. So I'm going to use these just kind of as a radius guide. Yeah, I'm really bad at pronouncing things outside of my native language. So,
American.
zero surprise that I have butchered real. It's not like I haven't taken other language classes. It's just... I don't know. I guess my mouth is just resistant to different shapes, and I'm prone to intuiting things in a way that's familiar to me.
The larynx is not inksing or something. I don't know. My words aren't working right now. I'm drawing.
Okay, I promise this will start looking like a saw in a minute.
In a minute.
In just a minute. Oh no. There's a
broken saw.
It didn't end in the correct number. It's fine. Switch corner. Because what I'll be able to do is, because people are only going to see half of this thing, it'll be fine. Okay, switch the corner on all of these. At least I think this will be a reasonably efficient way to do this.
So that's why the lines didn't work right.
Good job.
Did you fix it, son?
No.
Ooh, I broke it further. Okay, there we go.
Disappointed? Yes.
Damn.
And my day is ruined.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
This immeasurable and rhythm.
Okay, so we'll be swapping all of these. Am I insane for doing it like this? There is no radial symmetry tool, right? Right?
Yes. There is.
Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. This is my own problem. I've done this to myself. In full acceptance. Okay, I'm gonna further ruin this one just so I know that's the dud side. Let's see, I'll grab all of these. Okay. Then go to free transform. Make sure that that's sunk to about halfway in the hemisphere. Oh. Radial symmetry isn't real and it can't hurt you. Radial symmetry is real and it's good. Okay, boop. Huh? Oh, okay. I was really confused. It was on the multiple layers setting. Oogie doogie. Boop. Saw. Then, let's see. This I want to get rid of. And how do I always struggle with what button you press to get something off the timeline permanently. Cut works. Okay. You know what it is? I really need somebody in chat to shake the otter. You're inciting violence against me in my own chat.
Shake, shake, shake. Da-dum.
No. Shake, 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 Janora. Shake it all the time. Work, 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 Janora. Working all the time. Doesn't feel quite right. Squeamsh. Squeamsh. I'm not actually perfectly happy with the shake emote. I might get a little bit of a redo one of these days.
What you don't like?
feel that too much of the motion is in the bobbling head and
Do
not
not shake
the
the otter.
hands.
The otter has no lunch money. Why do you think we have the snack
motion
drops to begin
starts,
with?
is led by the head instead of by the
Yeah.
shoulders.
It makes it feel more like it's little Connor just thrashing around than it is someone going, all right, shaka, 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 shaka. But redoing it should be even easier now that I understand vectors. Okay. Table saws also tend to have a stopper that you can set the distance of. So that's something that I'm a little interested in.
So why are you changing the table?
Okay, so the first time the table
Continuity error.
changed between the first shot and the second shot,
It was a mistake.
yes. We are literally committing to the bit until it is a piece of comedy. I feel like it adds a nice level of surreality. And also, I'm really interested to see if anyone's gonna, like, naturally notice it, because it has not happened yet. Everyone who knows about it, I have pointed out. Maybe I won't bother with the stopper. It might be nice just to say that it's done enough.
And it's brave.
It's because Fur of Fate would not put a stopper. There's just Saw.
Only Saw. My new website.
If it slices off your hand, well, sucks to suck if you can't regenerate. That's on you. Maybe you should have figured out how to regenerate limbs and various organs. Not Fur of Fate cannot be held responsible. You signed the waiver.
True. The hold harmless agreement. We updated our terms of service and then slapped it directly in the middle of 50 different statements that make almost no change to our other terms.
I will say that in terms of like TOS stuff, I very much appreciate the fact that in the series Legends of Tomorrow, when the devil himself possessed one of their teammates who was like a tech billionaire, the hacker of the group literally went, okay, the devil himself created this spot evil magic stuff app. I'm going to look through the terms of service, and wouldn't you know it, in the terms of service it says, yes, you, by installing this app, you hereby forfeit your soul to the devil himself. I'm like, see, exactly. This is why you read the terms of service.
If only it was that simple all the time.
Look, man, they literally said you can't sue Disney because of that shit in the TOS now. So, I don't know.
What is written in the TOS?
And what is quote unquote that shit?
Hello? What is that shit? Why can't you sue?
There was a whole court case about like a woman who got an allergic reaction in Disney World, and because the couple had like Disney Plus or something, they said Disney tried to like say that like, oh, you can't sue us for your wife's death
Because you have Disney Plus.
because you guys had Disney Plus, and like because you have our product, you can't like badmouth our company.
That's the
And
evilest.
that's why I go the Yoho route.
That doesn't work. At least that wouldn't fly in Europe, I think.
I mean, it obviously ended up not having like for the most part, it got so much publication, like that people started going and scrutinizing the shit out of them for it.
The fact that they tried it at all is like shameless.
Well, I mean, it's Disney. They are basically always on their like Cusco and Yzma movie start Cusco and Yzma combined into a single Gestalt scummy like overlord type shit. So I don't expect them to do anything that isn't like this, but I also I hope at least that no one lets them get away with anything.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a company or in any capacity a big name person, the price of fame is you give up your right to go, I'm just a little guy.
Yeah. This is
Like, you will
is
be
fundamental.
scrutinized for everything. You're not a little guy anymore. You're a big.
That's isn't that what Miss Turf wanted to do?
Oh, J.K. Rowling.
Because people were taking photos of the Hogwarts house that is, in display, and she needed a reason why to shit on trans people. She was like, "They're taking pictures of my house."
If it's on display,
it's a piece on the streets. It is a thing.
that's so much cope. So much cope.
Yeah, and that's she sued them. The trans couple.
Well, try
because
to at least.
You're taking pictures of me, and obviously started a whole thing online.
Mm-hmm.
I need the Rowling to engage in some like
Rowling.
additional problem and try to very much say that it was just a prank, bro. I mean, look at my name. It's literally just kidding, Rowling. Clearly.
I mean, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She uses her past as a shield against all criticism.
Nah, we gotta give him the Luigi treatment.
The what?
The Luigi treatment.
Oh. Luigi's Mansion. Put her in a vacuum.
yeah,
Exactly.
put her in a
Yeah.
vacuum. And by vacuum, we mean send her to space with Elon and make it so that the ship does not return.
I mean, we can do the whole what's it called? Fuck brain, give me words. Submarine thing, an annual
yes,
annual submarine.
the Titan.
Yeah. I love that the company whose controller was used added onto the controller packaging not to be used to remote control vehicles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Onto the packaging is like,
PlayStation.
I thought this was...
God damn it.
A given.
You guys. Bro.
No, it
Really thought
wasn't.
they could play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even a PlayStation controller. It was like a cheap Chinese knockoff.
Yeah.
Bro, that's sad.
It was some random company that does third-party controllers.
And they're catering to like billionaires. Like, you would think that it'd be a gold encrusted, diamond. Like, but then again, I mean, like, the company sucked. It was the company that was just bad
Also,
and poorly managed.
I mean, it wasn't a company really. It was just one guy saying, "Hey, I can." They said I need all those regulations and things, and I'm making this in my backyard. And look at me, I don't need that. I'm so much better.
They capitalized on the movie that was literally don't make the funny boat going into that location, and they said we should make a boat that goes to that location.
Wow, I love the movie Don't Invent the Torment Nexus. We shouldn't totally invent the Torment Nexus.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, literally. Then they just start doing a show about the billionaire winner a shit ton of money by not dying.
Oh, you mean
Squid Games.
Yeah, Squid Games. There's a actual Squid Game.
Squid Games, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Beast.
Not only from Mr. Beast, but there was other ones.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they took the literal message of the we were like, this is literally a cautionary tale. We should ignore it.
Yeah.
But let's do the exact opposite of what they're telling us.
Yeah.
Bro, we're gonna have Jurassic Park, and it is going to be exactly the way Jurassic Park ended.
No. Okay. Jurassic Park will only happen if they somehow make it cheap enough for common folk to visit Jurassic Park. I think Jurassic Park in real life would be so expensive that only rich people would visit Jurassic Park, and that's exactly what I want. Please make Jurassic Park. Please make Jurassic Park. Please make Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
There's a... Have I mentioned my psychotic, like, Jurassic Park, like...
Concept?
I guess fanfic / concept? It would be like Jurassic World. Right? The general plot of Jurassic World.
Thank you for the follow, Full Metal Riley.
Everyone
I hope you're
in
having a
there
good day.
is an amalgam of like the victims from Saw meets the kids from like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
I love that dinosaur.
Where all the humans are completely irredeemable. Like they are the manifestations of sin and like the worst. And over the course of this, Jurassic World meets Saw movie, they are all just violently eradicated by the source.
Justice-based horror is always really funny, where like the murders that happen are moralistically chosen by the writer.
Yes,
It happens a lot more with classic movies than people realize because we're a lot less chauvinistic. Like, it used to always be, only the virgin woman survives because she's the only one who met the standards of the writer.
There's a scene in Attack on Titan that is considered one of the darker like moments of Attack on Titan's like first few episodes, where the new cadets are holed up at a tower, and they know well and good that like they're not getting out of there because the Titans are like crawling up the tower and like eating everybody.
Yeah.
And there's one guy just like calmly like fixing his rifle. And he's like, finished. I fixed the rifle. To which the person beside him is like, what good is a rifle against these giants that only get killed, that are only killable by, slashing the nape of their neck?
No need to continue.
And then the what you imagine happens.
Yeah, no need to continue.
Like, that is the kind of thing I want to see at the end of this Jurassic World concept, with basically what was his name? Hal from Megamind? The Hal from Megamind character who accidentally lets the only competent woman die by the T-Rex by just not pressing the button and to close the door in time. He's like, I want the final scene of that movie to be where Hal looks like he's about to like make a daring escape, and instead it's just that with the T-Rex outside roaring as they understand that, Jurassic World belongs to the dinosaurs now. All the humans are dead. The army that attempted to nuke the place completely missed, and all the like people they were trying to save got hit by the nuke because a pterosaur hit the nuke right before it actually hit the island. Like, there needs to be 0 survivors in the kaiju movies. I don't want to see it's fine if it's something like Pacific Rim, where it's like,
Pacific Rim was really good.
if it's a Pacific Rim style kaiju movie where like humans are battling the very much like antagonistic, we are here to kill you like monsters, that's fine. But if the kaiju movie is about how humans have fucked up and nature is like basically saying like, you done goofed, we're done with this shit right now. I want the humans to die. I don't want victory for the humans. I want them to like be eradicated.
I like the
yeah, you ain't shit.
I like the way, I think one of, is it Jurassic World or something? It ends with, oh yeah, dinosaurs are free now. They go anywhere they want. They live here now.
I think it was like Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom.
I have no clue. I watch those types of movies whenever I'm bored and do something on the side. So
I always love movies where like humans have to contend with a new dominant species, and I always hate it when they always make it that the humans survive, because like our humanity is what makes us like, no, you are like bald monkeys. You ain't shit. You are not so infallible. You will die as all things die.
Koala says, Jurassic Park in any case is nigh impossible. You'd need intact DNA from the time and a way to incubate said dinos. Using modern-day dinosaur descendants would not be possible on account of them not being exactly the correct size. Yeah.
You also
and the oxygen levels and stuff like that also.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't be able to be the same.
Okay, but now consider a chicken-sized T-Rex.
I love that. I love that.
New pet.
Give me. Yeah.
I mean, technically, emus and like ostriches still exist, so in a way,
emo-sized T-Rex.
Hey, I mean, animals of that size are still incredibly dangerous. You've just given it a little more muscle mass, a little more sharp chompers.
Oh. Give it, claws that can dig like 6 inches into whatever it's stabbing.
Yeah.
As a treat.
As a treat.
As a treat.
And the treat being the people that can.
Yeah, it's enrichment.
And then we sent them. We sent them at the CEOs.
Don't forget. They're not only are these birds, dangerous, they're cannibalistic.
Are we still talking about billionaires?
Snacks is snacks.
Yeah, I mean they are.
Snacks is snacks.
Snacks is
Look, man.
snacks.
Sometimes I kind of wish that humans had the capacity to just not have to worry about what we eat. In the sense that biomass is biomass, but then I realized it is the case, but also not.
Yeah.
Cassowaries are they're angry ostriches. Look, man,
True.
I know there are scarier birds than ostriches, but my brain went ostrich first. Because it's the most famous quote unquote version. English is such a fucking spelling for real. Yeah, it do be that way.
It's because it robs so many other languages. It is
English is just Latin and the other Latin languages bunched up into a trench coat and desperately trying to make themselves appear like a language.
English followed the 5-finger rule, which is to say if it saw something it liked, it kept it.
Yeah.
I mean, it follows the same rules. It stems from.
Yeah, it keeps the
per
words
word.
and its rules.
And colonization. Oh yeah, yoinketh. And same with language.
There's no English word for ninja.
Okay, so
I mean, there is no English word for kindergarten.
some of the best phrases.
That's German.
Some of the best phrases. Actually, I'll let you guys guess what the common denominator is here between these phrases. Detroit River, chai tea, edamame bean, Sahara Desert.
It's the same word, just repeated.
Yep.
They're all redundancies, correct.
Yeah.
Chai tea?
Yeah, that's what it gave it away.
Yep.
Bro,
The Saint T.
I love
Victor
him.
Parker is rolling in his, like, universe grave.
Man.
I like how in the I don't know how about this Spider-Verse series of movies, but well, technically I guess Miguel O'Hara had that moment, but in the comic Into the Spider-Verse / Spider-Verse comics, there's also a lot of Spider-Men who always just like, because Spider-Man always has to suffer regardless.
Yeah.
In the Spider-Verse saga of the comics, the British Spider-Man's universe is destroyed as a consequence of like the shenanigans that occur.
I question if they really if they follow. To my knowledge, I have not read the comics.
Neither.
But there are some vampire shenanigans going on, and I wonder if they want to go with that kind of storyline.
For the movies, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's because that's like the Peter Parker Spider-Man stuff. This is the Miles Morales Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah, but the Spider-Verse
Yeah, the
stuff
Spider-Verse is
in the Spider-Verse, as in its comics, is about
Vampires,
yeah.
because the vampires are like, yo, if we eat the Spider-Man, we live forever. That's the way.
Wait, that's so funny.
As opposed to, if we drink Captain America's blood, we will be immune to the sunlight. Or if we kill Blade and take his essence, we'll be immune to sunlight. Or if we take Iron Man's super cool technology, we'll be immune to sunlight. Or
No.
literally any of the like superpowered characters in the Marvel universe who have their one vampire enemy who's like convinced that their blood specifically is going to be the key to their ultimate success.
Yeah.
I love that about many of the comic book heroes, where like you will always have that one. The vampires will always think that yes, you specifically are the key to my survival. There's always going to be one vampire.
Common denominator among all vampires is bisexual and dumb.
Yes.
Wow, y'all on Discord can't hear it, but my kitty Graham is sassing me out right now.
Oh,
Good morning, Dada.
You said bye and Dada's here.
good morning.
Good morning.
Baby.
We were talking about how Jurassic Park should kill more humans, and Spider-Man.
That's not a Christmas movie if the people died in Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park should be considered a Christmas movie.
It's
want
Christmas for the dinosaurs. They
You're
get
right.
so many snacks.
They get so many gifts.
Problem is, those dinosaurs aren't voting. So,
Do you say
until
voting?
they do. Yes, I did. Until they start voting, they're not going to get a movie for them.
Dinosaurs should be able to vote.
Exactly.
Bro, dinosaurs have been on this planet longer than we have. We're the immigrants.
But we're apex now, and they're not pulling their weight. Okay.
Yeah, tell the like several ton giant lizard that can tear through a bus with a single bite that it's not pulling its weight. See how that goes.
Problem is, that's not them anymore. The best we got is emu. What we usually have is chicken.
Emus
Right,
would
you
like to
get
talk to
emu
you.
and or the chicken that they're not pulling their weight. See how that goes.
Well, we can tell the chicken.
Incoming call
Chickens
from
still
Emu.
remember. I Emu wants to know your location.
Definitely not. Let me turn off my location on my PC.
So,
Colin in chat says skill issue on the part of the dinos. And
Man,
also, a redundancy phrase would be Avon River, wherein Avon is the word for river in Welsh. Love that. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to add that to my list.
Of redundancies.
Hot Rod, how's your eyeballs?
From my understanding, Hot Rod is still in recovery, but they're doing one eye at a time for obvious reasons.
I can't hear you, it's too dark.
it's too
Oh,
can't
I
see.
just got a packet. Oh, I know who it's from. It's from Fresh. I'm like, my brother came over ominously and he had a package in his hand. I'm like, what is that? And then I read it because.
Yay!
Fantastic.
All right, let's see what's in it. But Fresh will probably be like, no, Christmas. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to open it now.
Just got a letter.
Well, I already know what's in it. Cookies.
Aw. See, no,
Did Fresh send you cookies?
no, people don't appreciate my nostalgia piece, which is Animal Call. Animal.
Ooh.
Animal. Hot diggy dog, it's Animal.
This is probably
Anime?
cutting board. Let's see what it is.
Hot Rod says, "Hi, Dada. They're doing fine. They know you're worried about you. Calm down."
Okay. Let's see. Cookies!
Delightful.
You don't eat all of them, but you can have a few. Can you put it in the kitchen?
No.
What's going on in the kitchen? But we don't know what's.
All right. I am opening up the gift. How many things are in here?
As many as your little heart can imagine.
Okay.
There's at least 3.
Okay. Smells. Well, I think they're books.
Huh.
This is a lot of opening things. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Thank you, brother. Okay.
Oh, go
now I'm
sync!
gonna-
Hi, welcome in.
Oh,
All the seafood. You can blame Hot Rod Mexican for that. Bro thought they were being sneaky, but I caught them before the rain started. But yeah, no, I hope the holiday season is treating you well. I hope things are going good. We are currently working on sketching in all the backgrounds for this animation, which, my gosh, the line art is finished.
Just curious.
I have finished
Why
all
you
the
think
line
my
art.
brother's being so nosy over there?
No, I resemble a cat.
Okay, got the first one. Oh my god, this is wrapped with such care. I feel bad, but I'm just
Aw.
ripping it open.
Honestly, there's euphoria in just destroying packaging. I think it should be allowed.
Hey, Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
Comics. Yes. Alright, now you guys can't tell anyone that I opened them.
Fresh? Or whom?
Yes.
If you had
Don't
said
tell her.
if you had said nothing, I might have abided that.
Oh no.
You've given me
Let me shout. Fresh!
you've given
Don't
me
open your present.
a potential point of mischief. You can't do that without consequences.
Oh, this makes me very happy. This looks
Maybe Fresh is even in chat. What do you do then?
Ghostic says there's an animation they commissioned and it's gonna be epic. Ooh. You should show me when it's done. I would love to appreciate it with you.
No one. Wait, I thought I heard Gaston, but I don't think I heard Gaston.
You mean like from the Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, I think I heard someone say Gaston, but I'm pretty sure that was not Gaston being said.
Checking.
So there's no point in starting the goofy
Singing.
the Gaston hype songs. There are no dozens of eggs to be found.
Now I eat 4 dozen eggs and I'm roughly the size of a barge. Ooh, you'll DM me the rough animation? Please do. I love animation.
I think I mentioned this before, I think, but there's no law that says I can't do it again. So you know how like the movies have been made of like the live action, like this is the origin of the Disney villain that like portrays them as a sad little poor little
Meow meow
instead of like the bad bitch they're supposed to be. There was a post where people were like bemoaning the fact that they're kind of like neutering the bad guys by making them like sad little like victims instead of like badasses who just be evil for the sake of being evil, because because we need to be able to, because they're very marketable and we can't market people who commit like
Is that the Disney
kidnapping.
thing?
Yeah, it's a Disney thing.
Oh, Missy sent me that where it's like, oh, I could do war crimes. And I'm your grandma. Don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Doing the comparison.
But amidst the various bemoanings, there was like, I can't wait for the Gaston like backstory movie where his mother is crushed by a bookshelf, which makes him like forever hate reading, and her final words to him was like, as he tries to like in vain to lift the bookshelf up, it's like, if only you were roughly the size of a barge. And dies.
Oh.
That's right, you did share that one. It's still good.
Yep. There's also like, I think Film Theory did mention that like the town where Belle and Gaston live is suffering basically an economic crisis on account of the fact that our boy just eats so many eggs that they're literally like they cannot produce that many eggs, so they are likely in a weird recession, and he is likely going to be one of the reasons for the French Revolution.
Oh my god. Cola said, really, Connor? You
love
animation? No one could have guessed that. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know. You should have said
the
something.
person who does the thing that they went to college for enjoys the thing that they went to college for.
Now I just have to get paid for it.
Yeah.
Imagine getting paid for your work.
Listen, that's a bit too much in this society.
Yeah.
You're asking too much there.
Yeah. You should know your limits.
Should lower my standards.
Yes.
You get exposure, that's enough.
Yes.
Breaking my little heart.
Sorry, we're real.
Are we also breaking the baby's body?
Yes, that's what this table saw is for.
Good lord.
I was
So you know what?
very tempted.
I never realized, animators didn't draw the whole thing.
What do you mean, the whole thing?
The body.
No,
Right.
why would we?
The table's gonna cover it up.
Well, in comics, you draw the body regardless.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but when you have the 16:9 aspect ratio, you can cut off like the limbs a little.
Yeah, I cut off my shit all the time.
Yeah.
If I don't need it.
Well, I guess with comics, eventually you will erase it or do what's it called? Attach the paperwork so you can kind of hide it rather than get rid of the actual drawing. But yeah, Okay.
Let me check.
I never have. Not even in comics I draw the full body. I just draw what I need.
Yeah, no, I think that's a you thing, Dada.
Yeah.
You did, however,
You
make
know,
me...
the artists draw the whole form.
Some people. Yes.
Wow.
You did make me realize that I'm missing a line on one of these. Thank you. You helped, Dada. You helped.
Yeah.
Helping. Yay.
I need to eat something, I think.
Please do.
Something then. Eat, child.
Dada, I have something.
will.
I have something for you to eat,
Yeah.
Dada.
Oh.
A nutritious meal. It's in your kitchen. You just have to find it and put it together.
Too many steps.
Going to the kitchen. Ugh. Like a pleb.
Can you imagine? That's freaking first world right here. It's like, oh god, I can't get up. I don't want to cook. Let me just order something. I realize my privilege, and I'm sorry.
Hot
Shame on
saying,
you.
they think what Dada is trying to say is that normally in animation you usually draw a cell, which means you draw the entire
Yeah.
thing. Because since the frame of the cell is behind another cell, that's why you usually don't see. Even then, there's... It's a choice per person drawing, but it's definitely more efficient to cut things off where you know that something's going to get layered on top, especially if we're talking cells in the form of physical media, because that would be a waste of ink and paint.
Yeah.
It's far more common for people to be drawing the complete thing in digital because the resources of digital are just electricity. But traditional animation on paper and like clear sheets, absolutely you'd be like letting a character's body stop at the hips because a table is going to be physically cutting them off.
Remember, kids, everything is about being lazy. If you can be lazy and not do as much work, why would you do the work?
Actually, you can even see my character Furophage was drawn after I drew the fire guy cell, and you can even see I didn't draw the whole arm going behind him. Like literally, I let her forearm get cut off as a little blob, and I don't draw the other shoulder at all.
Yeah.
I also realized that I missed a bit of cleanup on his line art. Excuse me, sir. Time for a haircut.
Removes head. It's a little off the top.
Oh. Oh, I missed quite a bit of cleanup here.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I started stuff.
No, this is important for me to catch.
Okay, this is actually fun.
Cola says, personally, when they when they draw, they do sketch the entire thing roughly to get a pose right, but what's hidden by set pieces, you just erase after that first stage of sketching. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it is a me thing, because I will draw everything, and then I'll use a clipping tool on the paperwork so I can just erase what I don't need.
I definitely draw more of the body during the very rough sketch, but it definitely, once it gets tighter and I know what's not going to be visible, I start to cut things off.
See, I'm never tight though. I'm super loose because like if I did that, it's like, oh, I need more of the body. Man, I've already erased everything.
That is true. The potential regret of, getting rid of parts and then going, wait a minute, I needed that, is real. That does happen.
Wait, I didn't buy it?
You didn't buy what?
Oh no, I didn't. I put it in my cart. Hello. The
Hey, bye.
Oh, easy bye.
It's a me. It's a
Vivi.
Doodle, Dada, Noah, Nev.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab you guys, float you on top of the sea of snacks just a little better.
Let us be the voices in your head. What do you mean?
Gladdle's in chat. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
Gladdle.
Hello, Global.
Hi.
Ghostic says they've heard these terms from your animation producer, but brain no work. That's true. There is a lot of specific terminology in animation. Come on,
like
put me in the
every other-
Gladdle outfit. Perfect way to
Almost like-
force a shout out. Red
How-
says that makes them jealous. Oh, just tell them about the shirt. No need to brag. No need to brag. But yes, the outfit we are wearing is a Glottal cosplay.
The what now?
The outfit that my model's in right now. We are cosplaying I'll say Pier.
God.
Pier and role
Oh
model.
god, they skinned Glottal and wearing his face. They pulled an Optimus Prime on him.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
An Optimus Crime, even.
Oh no.
Azura's never seen this outfit before. It's okay. You can tell it's not skin because there's stitching. Wait, that doesn't help. We're friends.
You didn't stitch skin.
Gladdle's using the F word.
Oh wow.
Hannibal Lecter.
I'm
Doodle Lecter? Can you?
I'm too shy. Gladdle says that they're skinless right now. It's all good. They're used to it.
It's nice and breezy.
Consent is everything, so I'm glad.
Their meat mac is getting repainted, is what they're saying.
Meat Mac.
Easy breezy.
Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this. I can't believe
Me neither.
that I missed doing the cleanup on this. Actually, hold on. Why do I have a duplicate of this frame, but not the preceding frames that would be for the... What did Pass Connor do to this shot?
Indeed.
All according to Keikaku.
Translator's note. Keikaku means cake. Cake means plan.
Oh, I'd like a cake plan.
I could go for some cake.
Pants. Heck yeah. Actually, this morning I had apple muffins, so... that,
But did you have any animal crackers?
What's favorite type of cake?
ooh, favorite type of cake. That's a hard one because, like, I go into desires for certain types. Like, sometimes I'll just really want carrot cake. I guess cheesecake. Cheesecake feels like the least cakey cake to me, but, like, it's good. Okay.
It counts.
Uh-oh.
It counts.
It counts. What does it count to?
As a cake.
Cake isn't a number, silly. I don't think it counts then.
It should be a number.
We're
Right. Let's see what Google says is the least cake.
what?
Yeah, now I'm trying to think about how do you count cake? Like
Yeah,
cake?
I was gonna say, like,
Cake.
what would the value of that be? Like, what? Like, if it was on
It
a
would be
number
based off
line.
the tones. It would be based off of the tones,
So-
but not what you see.
Would a positive tone mean bigger and a negative tone mean smaller?
Probably. Cake.
I'm gonna start.
Someone
That's
said
good.
cookies, brownies, and cupcakes and fruit tarts.
It's a hot take.
And Google AI says sponge cake is the least cake. If you're looking for the least amount of cake.
What? That is the worst. I hate that garbage.
I hate it too.
Yeah. Hotbread says they think, I was too busy conversing to clean up my lines. You're right.
Hey, get out of here, Dad. You don't know what's happening. Hot Rod, you're being a real dad right now.
There are some implications that could be gleaned from that I don't think I should approach.
No, we'll send it.
Donna, what's your relationship with your father? Don't answer that on stream. You don't have to.
It's not good. That's why I got many fathers.
Aww. Well, I'm glad that you're my internet dad and mom.
You're welcome.
Yay.
I'm great.
Talk about Dottie issues, I guess.
Dottie issues that we just saw?
Yes!
Dotty issues?
Yes.
Instead of daddy issues. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, wow, I didn't know this.
Okay, Kaola says base cake counting would just be binary. 0, not a cake. 1, a cake. So a cake, not a cake would be 5.
I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot.
According to Wiki, early 14th century cakes in England were essentially bread. The most obvious difference between cake and bread was the round, flat shape of cakes and the cooking method, which turned cakes over once while cooking while bread was left alone.
I wonder if those peasants would consider Subway bread as cake.
Oh, aren't they technically supposed to be cake?
In some areas, they are legally required to be labeled as a cake.
Because of how much sugar's in it?
Oh, Glottal says uranium cake is not actually cake. Oh, wait. I have one more contender for the least cake possible.
What's that?
Urinal cake.
Oh, that's a negative number. That's a negative number.
I'm being scolded.
Uranium cake.
I tried a uranium
Go back
cake.
to milk.
It's
Now it's really tempting to draw Furry going, urinal cake is my favorite. You shouldn't have, it's my birthday.
I can't argue that this wouldn't be canonically compliant.
She's like in her junkyard just munching on a whole stack of them.
Oh, she can't go there, but
Minty.
she has them.
Oh.
just did the junkyard get a restraining order on Burrowface?
It is her hammer space. So that would be like saying, oh yeah, we put the bag of holding into the bag of holding.
Bag of folding.
That is the danger zone. In fact, if you did manage to pull that off, I think that canonically that would be like her demise.
You just throw it out the window.
Okay, okay. Gotta switch that setting. Man, I thought I was done with the line art.
I'm so sorry.
You will never be done with the line art.
It needed to be done.
Nope.
You know what we ought to make an internet petition to see the return of
What?
our boy, everyone's favorite little band. The bestest of boys, who is not a boy, but in fact a small boat. Cargo.
Oh,
Bodie McBoat face.
I remember that guy. It's very cute.
Cargo.
No,
We need more cargo.
I had joined.
I should draw more cargo.
I had joined that TTRPG pretty late, so I was fully expecting his character to not see too much like personal attachment. I think it's cute that you remember him.
Look, man. All the homies. What insert punching meme? What do you mean you don't like cargo?
Fantastic. Okay. Theoretically, that cleanup is good for now. You're focusing on the backgrounds. That's not true. I need to do whatever needs to be done at any given point. Okay. Honestly, I should probably throw all of these into their own folder so I can just drop the opacity down on them. Or... Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, can I just lower the opacity on the camera? No. It may be called a folder, but it's deceiving you. Spence coming in. Good lord, you never get over how cursed that is. What? Everything here is fine. I have my little friends. I have a pile of deceased sea animals. I am wearing a homemade costume of +1 anime rival-esque VTuber. Everything is fine. It's the tongue. I had considered potentially editing it, but no, this is permanent. We're not getting rid of this. Gotta go? Absolutely. Glad to have you. However long we get you for. Have a good one. Ta-ta.
I shall check for food situation, BRB.
Oh, please do. Actually, has everyone in here eaten recently? Do you all have water?
No, I haven't gotten up yet, but I will.
Okay, you're on your way. I believe in you.
Yeah. I just don't feel like eating.
Sometimes you gotta, like, snack on something when you first get up, and that, like, starts your appetite.
That makes sense, yeah.
Hot Rod said, like, one of your favorite quotes was always the one from Meet the Robinsons. Yes, I love Meet the Robinsons, and the keep moving forward idiom has stayed with me for very long, for very good reasons. Nav leaves when they hear the question coming. BRB, you better be going to go snack and drink.
That reminds me, I need to watch my Tokyo Godfathers.
That is a great anime and a great thing to watch during Christmas. I love that anime.
I'm not familiar with it.
That's something I feel like everyone should watch at least once. I think it's up there with Princess Mononoke.
Oh.
It's an animated drama, and it's about 3 hobos that find a dumpster baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I could be down for it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stream that if anyone's around or around Christmas or something. You guys are probably gonna be with your families, but if you aren't,
Well, it depends on the time.
yeah.
Okay, let me make sure I'm tabbed.
Is tonight not a good night either?
Oh, Fresh is gonna stream the Hogfather.
Hogfather?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the Hogfather is.
You should watch that too. That is a treat. But my brain that can't take a lot of information. It is 3 hours long.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a really fun movie though. I like it.
Setting up a perspective ruler for this. Okay.
Have any of you guys seen Klaus?
Yes.
I have not.
Is it the new movie?
Oh.
Yeah, it happened.
Wait, new movie?
The new quote unquote movie.
You're
A few years ago, right?
you're being
The animated-
facetious. Okay.
The animated movie that had like the guy who was a postman.
Not new.
I've seen fan art of that.
That's been
Okay,
out
it's
for
not
like
new.
5 years now. Gorgeous film though.
Oh, it has. I only heard about it this year, so.
Oh. Klaus
That's
used
good.
a relatively, like for its time, new sort of concept to do its shading and lighting, and it worked so well that the visual volumetrics on the characters make it feel like 3D, even though it was all drawn frame by frame by hand. Like,
Yeah, they still
gorgeous.
like had a program that was working on all the in-betweens, the quick fill, but there was still a person editing every frame to double check.
Yes.
So it just, all it was shortcutting the work for the animators. They still had to go back and fix things because it's a computer, it's not smart enough.
Yes.
See, I would not have been able to tell.
There's telling, there's feeling,
That is...
and then there's also reading articles on animation because you're an animation nerd. There's a little bit of many things.
Hey, it's a passion, you know? Read about your passion.
Look, man, I'm not... I am no one to judge.
Okay, Hot Rod said they're sad right now because they think about how they miss watching their animes. Yeah.
Can you? Oh, I was gonna say, can you not watch it anymore? But I forgot you don't got eyes right now.
Bro has eyes, just not ones that work great at the moment. Goodness.
Oh, look, you just need to make a really convoluted plan to, you know, steal your relative's eyes.
Still the grandma, she doesn't need it. Just ask her, hey grandma, can I use your eyes for a minute?
You're incorrigible.
Wait,
Hi. Welcome back.
I love the way eye powers work in Naruto because it's so absurd.
I thought you were going to say in real life for a second.
I mean, in real life, eye
they're
powers. I wish eye
too.
powers worked better, but like, but Naruto eye powers are so goofy. Like, it's how to get eye powers in Naruto
Steal
is one of two things. You either have to be born as the incarnation, or like direct descendant of like a woman who ate. Basically, like the myth of the woodcutter and like the moon goddess. You have to be a descendant of said moon goddess in order to be able to use magic eye powers or steal one of their eyes. And the way your eye powers work is they only unlock when you experience trauma. And then like you need to experience a traumatic event that like involves someone you have strong feelings for, and then you awaken the first stage of your super cool eye powers. Then the next stage involves you witnessing the death and or causing the death of a loved one. Which unlocks stage 2 of your magic eye powers that also slowly turn you blind if you overuse them. But that can be fixed by stealing one of your relative's eyes. So long.
What about?
Are you talking about Naruto or?
Yeah.
Yes, we're talking about Naruto. We're talking about Naruto.
Okay.
Naruto education time going wild. Okay.
If you steal your relative's eyes and also have like the cells of your clan's most hated enemy / best friend, you can unlock stage 3 of the magic eye powers that let you do crazy things like create asteroids and build the moon itself with the power of like gravity.
Alaris has said, so having a one night stand is enough, question mark?
Oh, for trauma?
Only as long as a one night stand is like someone you really care about and they almost die.
That'd be
Does that happen during a one night
was
stand?
gonna
Do they not get it right?
I was gonna say that'd be a crazy night.
Like, let's say you're enjoying a bit of fun with the GF, and they say harder, and you do, and you go harder, but like it goes a bit too far.
No.
that is the condition. That's enough of a conditional. That works.
I want the opposite. The person who can't gain enough trauma to get powers.
Well, that's just being. Then in that case, you just talk to a frog.
Yeah, it's like everyone has superpowers, or not everyone, but they're in a situation where people have superpowers because of their traumas, and he's like, but I think that's what academia or something like that.
Just talk to a frog.
Yeah, there's two ways to get like godlike power in Naruto. Either experience excessive trauma regarding personal relationships and obtain like powers that require you to watch people you love die, or talk to a frog and, you know, be a Buddhist for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna invent a pitch for a story where anyone can have a magic psychic powers if they get enough therapy, and the conflict is that the rich are gatekeeping therapy.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I mean, that is technically also how Naruto works.
What?
Oh.
Because like a lot of the major like a lot of the major like conflicts in Naruto are the fact that like there have been wars going on for so long that people have literally forgotten the reason why they're fighting the war, and they're just continuing it because that's the thing they do. And Naruto's whole thing is like, guys, literally every problem we've had as in this entire series is because one dude decided to be racist. Like eventually like one dude did it wrong, and then
Hey Alexa.
like a bunch of kids tried to fix things, and you killed the kids trying to fix things because them fixing things would be bad for the economy or something. And now our village is exploded by a terrorist.
That tracks. That
And
tracks.
Naruto's like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should just talk down the guy trying to kill us, and like give them like, maybe we should, you know, work together to not destroy our hometown.
Oh, so when Steven Universe does it, it's cringe, but when Naruto does it, it's based.
Look, Steven Universe uses Talk no Jutsu like as his. See, the thing about it is, Steven Universe thinks that like that's his like Hail Mary first attack for Steven Universe. Like, Steven Universe starts off with the like, hey man, we're friends, let's not fight. And that doesn't work when they're here for a fight. Naruto uses Talk no Jutsu as his finisher. Like, after he's already beaten the person to a bloody pulp because, bro, you just stabbed my best friend in the chest, I'm going to punch you a bit. But see, now that I've punched you a bit, like, you get that I'm not gonna let you keep hurting my friends. So how about we just not hurt each other anymore? Naruto has to like beat his people
in like the normal way, where it's like, okay, I fought you. You're here for a fight, so I clocked you so hard in your Shooting Stars. Now, can you start your reason? Because you don't want me to punch you again.
True.
So let's do some diplomacy now, because I could just swing again. Or we talk.
That's fair.
We've both had our like we've both got the fight out of our system. Now let's talk it out.
The opponent
You came here for
mangled.
a fight. You got it out of your system. Steven Universe thinks that like he can just talk people down without considering that like, oh, they're here for a fight, and they are going to fight regardless, even if we talk them down, because they still have that pent up aggression and they need a vent. And Naruto's like, okay, yeah, I'm like, you have pent up aggression,
Literal kid.
and you need to vent, but like, I'm also part god, so I can take the hits. Let's fight, and when you've calmed down, I'll talk you out of it.
Lexa, you're a bit quiet, and I think that might be why you're getting talked over a bit. Just a heads up.
Oh. 1 second.
Yeah, no, that is actually a fair analysis, I'd say.
Oh.
Hi, Nap.
Huh?
But don't.
Did
Don't worry.
you get something to eat and drink?
No. I went to talk to Druxy. Sorry.
Have you eaten and drinking?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll trust you. How do I turn off the ruler again? My brain going soft.
You eat them.
I'm gonna say Control R, but that's probably different, right?
The ruler is Control R, yeah.
I don't want to do keybinds.
He was like, "Oh, is that universal for the programs?" Okay.
Oh, no.
Then I-
This turns it... I'm talking about the perspective ruler.
I
Yeah.
think that's one of like the top 3 buttons that are like highlighted.
Well, those are for snapping. There's one that hides it. Ruler for create. Am I not clicking the right area?
Have you considered Alt 4?
Honestly, this is just because we're near stream end for sure.
Testing.
Ah,
Hi.
hi.
Oh, actually, before you do that,
Oh,
save.
you hear me now.
You say save?
Great.
Save.
Yeah, I'll save.
All right, there we go. This should be a lot more.
Yay!
Oh, Alexa, where have you been all my life?
Hello?
Wow, I just got like the yandere jumps across the. Well, I just got called. Oh my god.
Oh no!
It was never meant to be.
I love this. I can use the boombox as a weapon.
Oh, you know what? I can just use the top button. Point to Noah.
Nice.
Big success.
Normal size success. making sure your ego's in check.
Understandable.
I'm gonna have to draw boxes on the shelves. Vanilla outfit. I feel so smooth. I feel so smooth. Okay, time to draw some explosive barrels.
It is Connor after a clean shave. And by shave, I mean peeling off the dismembered face of Connor's rival. There was a lot of X-Acto knife removing glue involved.
Removing glue implies that bro is just glued together to begin with, which I think is very funny.
Well, you glued his face onto yours, so...
Oh, to change back is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta peel the glue off with an X-Acto knife and then, like, douse you in acetone so as to break down the glue.
Oh my god. Do you know the trick for getting, like, the adhesive from, like, the label of a pickle jar off of the glass? Because I know one and it's really funny to me.
Is it
Don't you
rubbing
just
alcohol?
heat it up?
It's peanut butter.
All right.
Bro,
Hi.
once again, is Micro, Micro is once again validated by the fact that he loves peanut butter and, like, yes, everything is peanut butter. Like,
Peanut butter, the ultimate utility item.
man, you can make
Yes.
bombs with peanut butter, it's fine.
Wait. Huh?
I mean, you can make bombs with anything, though. Like,
I'll accept
You can
that.
make a lot of. You can make a lot of things with peanut butter.
explosives is just what the stored energy is something. Did something once come from either oil or anything with sugar in it? If
True.
yes, it's a pipe bomb.
True. The only thing I'm making with peanut butter is friends. I say at the dog park.
Nice.
Sorry, you said that, and he's like, I say at the dog park, and it just like did the cutaway gag where it's just like you, but as like a puppy in a dog park.
Oh God.
Having the
Insert
best
Family
time.
Guy cutaway music.
Yeah.
Do they have specific music for that?
I don't know.
No, it's just a vibe shift kind of a music. Like there's music and then there's no music.
Ugh,
Or something like that.
weird.
I
All
don't
right.
know enough about Family Guy. I just watched the video. I just watched the clips of the characters being murdered.
All right. Back to the object at hand. Dota. Oh, Dota left.
Yes, they are
Shit.
stepping away.
Fuck.
What were you gonna
Mr.
tell Dota?
Chance.
Well, I got in here, and Dota jumps in here, doing the thing of like doing the conversational equivalent of jumping through the window, landing on the table in front of my food, and like landing in like on like a paint me like one of my French girls like fucking pose while being like, "So how you doing, buddy?" The conversation of just that, I'm just like,
You just gotta shoot your shot, I guess.
It's true. You really got surprise rizzed.
yeah. Really got surprised table. It was just like the equivalent, the conversation equivalent of just flipping the table and being like, "Sup."
Insert Miles Morales. Hey.
Hey, you're right.
Hey.
Yep.
You're right.
It's all fun and games until you get zapped.
Explosive contact is kind of the goal of rizzing, isn't it?
It depends on the explosion and where.
I mean, the problem is defining that. There's such a broad definitions of explosions that could happen in such situations. I think it would be our all day naming them all.
True.
Yeah. For instance, dynamite.
I'm gonna take you back to my apartment.
Is that what we're looking for, though?
I'm gonna take you back to my apartment, and then we're gonna hit each other with hammers, and then I'm gonna give you a gift of TNT.
Oh boy. Reminds me of what I was talking about.
What are you mumbling over there?
I'm reading your boy Spence's mention of denatured alcohol.
Yes. Proposing that the fiery character would probably be happy to sip on whatever's in the barrels.
Oh shit! My entire keyboard just stopped working. What the fuck?
Oh.
Have you
No more
tried
talk for you.
Have you tried threatening it with violence?
We call that percussive maintenance in the IT world.
Exactly.
No, no threatening. Threatening is not concussive maintenance. That's verbal maintenance.
You know what? That's fair.
Give it the old, every parent ever treatment.
Uh-oh.
Give them the back in my day no jutsu.
I hate that, no.
No, I'm sending you straight to therapy for that earlier one.
Back in my day.
Watch me win the therapy.
Not again.
That's another reason why you need to go to therapy. Therapy's not about winning.
No. Noah's win condition is no longer having a therapist. Speedrun any
Are you
percent.
winning, son?
You win therapy by convincing your therapist to go to a mental asylum because they
No,
break the
they
therapist.
give you another one. That's not how that works.
Yeah,
You get another one.
It's like a roguelite. You finish one
my
stage.
God.
and then
No.
You start a new one with a new with new stats.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
New game
Each-
plus.
Each therapist is a new seed of your run.
Oh,
Exactly.
I hate
Any
that.
percent speedrun. Make your therapist need therapy. Be the reason your therapist
Be the
is
change
now
you want to see in the world.
institutionalized.
So it says, PV, you managed to leave the therapist building completely normally after you tell the... I don't get it. Managed to...
I'm being called again.
Completely normally.
Because the therapist now does not leave. There was a Jaden Williams thing where he was talking. it was a therapy session, but like the therapy session led to the fact that he confessed to like I think hitting someone with a car and then having to like cover it up by just eviscerating everyone in the vicinity.
Huh?
And the whole time the therapist is just growing increasingly more like not having a good time as the guys mentioned, like, yeah, then I went to house. Then the cops showed up, so I had to take them out too.
It's a skit, yeah.
I'm pretty sure like anyone who learns about this will have to be silenced for the sake of my sanity. And the whole time the therapist is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna head out.
I'm ahead.
Yeah. Every therapist who run it, my winning streak is -6.
-6. Goodness.
Yeah, I love the concept of people being like, yeah, we're leaving, so you have to, keep your door open to make sure that, someone goes in there. I'm like, I'm sorry, no. Do you do that?
Can you repeat that?
Does anyone else in this house do that? Why the fuck do I need to do that? That seems, no, that's not happening. But it's cute. You keep telling me to do that.
Please elaborate.
Yeah,
basically,
I didn't catch the first part, actually.
People will leave the house. People will say that when they leave, like, oh, we're not leaving the house. So you have to leave your door open and say, listen. I'm like, y'all both have noise canceling headphones. Shut the no. I live here too. I'm not the assistant to the house. That's not how this works.
That is weird.
I'm being called for a fourth time in 5 minutes. Give me a second.
Hot Rod says they will catch me later. Absolutely. Have a good one.
I have drawn Maid Noah. Enjoy.
You always draw Maid Noah.
Actually, do I?
You usually draw Maid Noah.
What are you up to now?
Satisfactory.
I'm drawing more Maid Noah. No, I just have this thing that I'm gonna post in. I'm not gonna post in Guest VC because it's not sending.
Not allowed.
Into art it goes. Into Connor's art. How it goes. Behold.
Is there something you want to do, Alexa?
No, I don't know. I was just wondering what you were up to. I completely didn't hear your response, by the way.
I am playing Satisfactory.
Alright, nice.
Is it up to your tastes?
Pun incoming.
I guess.
Well, then I
Maybe.
guess it lives up to its name.
It is pretty good. It came out this year. Fully. And it's pretty fun. For a small team.
Alara says, they said they'll be done after 6 hours of hanging out and doing their funny business. You drove back and asked if they were done on text. It kept saying 10 more minutes. You got annoyed and came in through the window. Wait, what's the context? I feel like I have a lack of context.
Oh, Nav, log into, open up Helldiver so you can get your free items, please.
Oh, this is roommates doing things. Gotcha.
And they were roommates.
Oh, they were very much roommates.
Actually, Nav, do you want to play Helldivers?
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. They fixed the issue again. They fixed the the
Ting.
disconnections.
The thingamajig.
The who's a what's it?
Bobber. Did we run through every single one of those style of words?
No, there's an infinite number of those words. There's thingamajig, there's thingamabob, there's who's a what's it, there's a whatchamacallit. You keep going.
Oh yeah, whatchamacallit. That's the other S tier one.
There you go. Actually, I saw someone was doing a poll on Tumblr where they would bring up two of those words, put them in a poll against each other, and ask which one's bigger, only based on name. Like what's...
Okay, that is very doable.
I think contraption was on there too.
Yeah, thingamabobber is far smaller than a whatchamacallit.
See, people just get it.
Yeah. It's the closest thing we have in English to actually descriptive terms compared to other languages we just have a word that explains like a whole paragraph. We just have to stick words together and hope.
True. I love non-words. Non-words are my favorite words. The least word a word is, the happier I am.
For instance,
me finding out why
sonstiges artikel.
That just sounded like consonants.
I just hurt. That just hurt me. No, try again. That was pain syllables. Because that almost sounded like a different language, but it was clearly not. And it just like made my brain like start to fire at the what language could this be? And then break partway through.
It is pronounced sonstiges artikel, which is German for other items.
Oh, it is a word. Fantastic.
Can you
wait, what
write...
the fuck?
sonstiges Artikel.
Okay, the pronunciation wasn't there. That's why I didn't pick up on it. Okay,
there we go.
My brain really was like, that's a word. No, it's not.
I tried.
It's sonstiges Artikel is a very it's not how you would use it in your everyday thing. Artikel is very much like formal speech.
Imagine
dragons.
It's like more. I don't know, what do you describe a thing but formal? An object.
A formal object.
But
Situational,
how
occasional?
to make it? How do you? The word object in a formal like how it would be written down in a contract.
Oh.
Like legal jargon?
Yeah. In that sense, but object, the word object. Jesus.
So it's the formal way of referring to something that is an object.
Yeah. Artikel is in a sense. And sonstiges is meant like all kind. Yeah, random.
Okay.
Also, I feel like the Ratatouille thing that I posted in guest to
take my explosive handshake before
we
punch you.
We need more animals to do like Ratatouille stuff.
How can I do that?
Walk up to me.
Just
there we go.
With the championship, just like in Ratatouille, except that's the mantis shrimp, and it costs.
Wait. Why do I look so weird?
Why are you wearing the passive that barely does anything, by the way?
I don't
You
know.
mean chapter 7 where it like Spencer? The one that like
this one.
builds up all the final finale of the comic that I don't read, but my friend reads, and I'm sure she read it, but I don't know if she read it.
Did you get the pop-up snap, by the way?
pop-ups.
When you entered, it was like, here's a new armor, here's a new helmet, here's a new weapon, here's another weapon.
I don't. Oh, yeah, I got. Not all of them popped up.
Okay, great.
It provides 52 fire, gas, acid, and electrical damage.
This is the rest of them available in the superstore. Basically, it's because they did an oopsie. They were like, we're gonna we're first collab, guys. And here's the items. They put them on the like half of them on the store, and we just went, did you put weapons and a unique passive in the superstore for 3 times the cost of normal Arrowhead? And they went, oh, we did do that, didn't we? And we're like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, you wanna not do that? And they're like, okay, have the rest of it for free. And we're like, okay, thank you. All right, continue on. Like,
that's good equity.
We looked at Arrowhead after like going through like 8 months of them being like 6 months of them just being nothing but W's, and literally after they did the Illumina and gave us vehicles and melee weapons, everything we ever wanted, and then they went into like, all right, so you want to pay twice the amount for a war bond for some items in the superstore? And we like, Arrowhead, hey buddy, don't do that. And they were like,
which one? The Polaris?
No.
Oh,
Go to the superstore.
Okay, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here.
Not the war bonds.
Hey, fellas, thank you for hanging out with me in chat.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're an hour almost over.
Only a half hour. Okay, I've already picked the raid that we're going out to. Will be Xenos Breed. Thank you for hanging out at all. Y'all keep me company when I'm doing work that I'd just be doing alone anyways, and I appreciate that. So, Xenos Breed is also doing 2D hand-drawn animation. She has a fantastic aesthetic and some incredibly punchy action, even in animation that's not necessarily action choreography. And also, some of the tools that I'm using right now with the vector tools, I picked up from Xenos. She let me copy some of her, what would you call, keybinds and stuff, and they really have helped. Be good to Xenos, be good to each other, and most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta.